No, Viola, don't tip over the inkwell
Oh,
and the quill.
all right, welcome back. Session 7 of Legends of Mir is starting up. Everyone's back in action. Our old man elf is back from the day spa and ready to collect some coin. And that's, I think, where we're going to actually start things is with not a little housekeeping, but just kind of a recap of some of the some of the actions that Dalrion took care of last session when he wasn't actively around. Right? We wanted to go through a couple pricing things, I think.
Yep.
You had a couple crates of weapons. You became an arms dealer overnight.
Yeah, I really did. Have 3 crates of weapons from the bandits, 1 crate of weapons from the sewers, and as well as a crate of armor from the sewers as well.
All right. So, not hard to find anyone. No roll needed. Weapons and armaments are pretty easy to find buyers for. Something interesting to note, and I kind of talked to you about this, is a couple of the crates from Old Town or in the sewers are, while they're still sized and fitted for elves and humans for the most part, they have distinctive dwarven patterns and craftsmanship. So they're slightly more rare than what is currently on market in the rest of Uthrian.
All I'm hearing is niche market advantage.
Yeah. So you had 3 crates for bandit weapons, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And as far as pricing goes for those, you can't get quite market pricing for them because they are not the best quality,
Correct.
but you do manage to get about the best price you can get is 350 per crate.
Oh, I'll live.
So that's 3 crates of 350 gold apiece.
Gotcha.
And then you had 1 crate of armor and 1 crate of dwarven materials, correct?
Correct.
Of armor and weapons.
Correct.
The armor itself, busting it open, you notice it's mostly of the medium variety.
Yep.
And given the scarcity or the rarity of this craftsmanship, you have a couple of buyers. Is there anybody you would give preferential treatment to, or is it really first come first serve? Like, how, are you farming it out? Or are you shopping for best price? Or
I'm shopping. The 2 qualifiers are best price and, of course, like responsible sale. I'm not gonna give it to people that I know are going to use it to like cause havoc through the city or something like that. I'm not gonna give it to a band of street thugs that are just willing to pay more than everybody else so they can have nice armor.
there are a group of dwarves that approach you with the best price. They're offering 750 for the crate of armor. They're not interested in the weapons, but 750 for the crate of armor. Even a cursory background check on them. They are part of an organization that patrols dwarven caravans coming from the Dunir Range to Uthrian.
Is that when you say patrol? Is that in the meaning of they help keep like peace on between that route, or is it they are like patrolling as in like they kind of extort people?
They're not associated with the dwarves that you saw at
Mm-hmm.
Rolf's, but they're not dissimilar. But they don't patrol without a caravan, meaning that I use the word patrol wrong. It's more of an escort.
I
So they
see.
don't go out unless they are with a
So
caravan,
they're an
and they
escort
almost
service.
they
I got you.
they're an escort service that is almost, I'm not going to say solely for dwarven caravans, but
Primarily.
primarily, and they're not officially licensed in Uthrian because there are no current official licensed escorts for Dunir caravans. They're not disallowed. You could still get through checkpoints, but a lot of the services that traders and merchants have don't extend to any dealings currently with the Dunir range.
Gotcha. So
Because of the or the increased hostilities over negotiations for the past like probably 10 to 20 years.
gotcha. So
Very similar to why the old town is in the shape it's in.
gotcha. So I'll go ahead and sell it to them. That's reputable enough for me. Just because they're not licensed to do that is only simply because there's not a license to do that.
Correct. Yeah, they're not breaking the law as much as the verification system that normally should be in place is
there.
not.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine to me.
Okay.
3.
So then you can mark 750 for that. You've already marked. You're keeping track of this goal, because, right?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just writing it down on a piece of paper right now so I can do math.
Because if you ask me to tell you guys what you have after I've already given it out to you, I promise you, I'll look at either the character sheet or I'll have to watch one of the VODs, and if I don't find it quick enough, I will likely lowball you.
Yeah, because I'm sitting at after that I'm sitting at 1800.
Yep. And then so you have the one crate of weapons, and did you harvest anything last week?
No.
Since I started harvesting, I have not been writing anything down because I've been turning them over to Michelle for crafting, but that's also my fault for not writing them down.
I wrote some of it
So-
down.
You gave them to me. I wrote them down.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
So, and the nice thing with harvesting, there is the monsters harvested loot sheet. I won't tell you the specifics of what you got from them all the time, but it's kind of a running total of what's potential to get from them. So it won't tell you exactly what you got, but rather what you could get once you've harvested it once, if that makes sense. So yeah, so you managed the 3 crates of weapons, no problem. The crate of armor, you had several buyers. You got it to the dwarves. Oddly enough, the crate of weapons, the first couple of merchants that would deal with that, balk at the idea, and were like, they don't outright tell you no, but they're like, I don't have the funds for it now, or give you some other BS. You've been in the game long enough that you know when they want to say no, but they're being polite. Does that solicit a response from you? Do you like what how are you're not desperate, or are you desperate to offload this crate, or are you willing to hold on to it?
I mean, I'll hold on to it until a good liquidation opportunity arises. But I'll just be like, oh, what's perhaps later, but I can't imagine dwarven goods could be in that big of demand. I'm just kind of like trying to pull if it's the dwarven make of it that's kind of like causing them to balk at.
Give me an insight.
Okay.
Roll.
Can do. Bloop. No.
I mean, yeah, it might be that they're normally not really like picky, especially they were all good for the armor. So, I mean, it must be maybe they think that their weapons are inferior. You unsure, but no one has given any type of close to market fair price. The The one offer you got was from a smith who seemed to really just want it for the material to smelt it back down. They offered 250, which is well below
Yeah, no.
what it should be.
So I'll go. Did the cursory appraisal of it tell me anything about them other than they're just of dwarven make? Are they of any special quality?
They're of dwarven make. They're all mundane. There's not really a special quality to them. I mean, a short sword's a short sword.
Yeah.
A hammer is a hammer. The sheer amount of them is really what's giving you the price.
Yeah.
Your estimates put it at about 400.
Yeah.
If it was just a standard crate, you would expect more because of its scarcity, but oddly enough, no one's really moving on dwarven craftsman weapons.
Interesting. Well, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Okay.
And I'll keep an eye out for other opportunities that arise.
All right. Was there any other little things you needed to get caught up with from anything you were doing
Well,
supposedly last?
Well, it sounds like I spent a lot of time at the spa, but I did want to take a moment to try to investigate who currently has the rights. If I couldn't just like do a cursory investigation to see if I can't just see who has the rights to the port.
Give me an investigation roll and give me a history check. You can make the investigation roll at advantage, history check at disadvantage. I need both though.
Hey,
Okay.
double 19s. Disadvantage for history. Nope.
Okay. Yeah. There's no the council is the best term to use. Uthrian. So there's not a single holder for it. It's the government or municipality of Uthrian that holds it right now. And with the history check, that's no more insight that you can kind of glean from that other than the current state of it is that it is in holdership with the municipality.
Gotcha. When I get back to the party, I'll kind of ask anybody else in the party if they know anything about it. But other than that, I can't really do much. So it sounds like I spent the rest of my day getting seaweed wraps and cucumbers on my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part. I mean, it did take you a good amount of legwork, and so you ended your day with a spa treatment. But moving those crates and samples and stuff and getting all the paperwork done took up pretty much a lion's share of the time. So
Gotcha.
while you did get to relax at the end of the day, it wasn't like a
Hold on.
18-hour spa day. Yeah. All right, and with that, a little bit of bookkeeping taken care of. I'll move you guys to the overmap, but where did we, or actually, you know what? You guys still had a night on tab for the inn, so do we want to start there instead? And so you guys can kind of speak with each other and collectively catch up.
Have we really
or-
spent 9 days there since I paid for the 10 days?
No.
Okay.
I might have misspoke. I said I didn't mean like last, but the last night
Okay.
you still have.
Gotcha.
So apologies. The previous night you still had on tab. I shouldn't have said last. So
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we like catch up over, like, we can catch up over dinner because we do need to like have a good
Oh, at
sleep
night, yeah.
before we leave to go find this red-eyed beast.
Truth. Yes. So let us. All right. We will put you then on the bottom.
Oh, Levi, add 100 gold.
From
Kip took Dell's share from the sewers quest that we did.
Yeah, to hand back to you when we sell you.
And it's 100 gold.
Gotcha.
I just
Kip-
wanted to
Kip will
mention that.
literally huck it at Dal the second he sees him in person, just a fucking coin purse at mock speed right at his face.
I
Ah,
just didn't want to forget about that money because I had a note written down.
as Dal's skin looks nice and nice and clean, and he looks refreshed. He just looks over as a coin person, like it's hugged at his face, and just kind of like grabs it out of the air and goes, "Well, that was aggressive."
I mean, I only have 14 decks, so I probably missed your face by a good 2 feet in any direction. So I'm positive you could catch it.
Gail's just sitting at like one of the tables like downstairs, like her food and her wine like sitting like off to the corner, and then like 3 different letters in progress to like 3 different people like all in front of her, and she just goes from like one to the next, just kind of like feverishly writing, and then goes to another one and starts feverishly writing, and will like go back and forth while like putting food in her mouth with like her other hand.
Well, someone's busy. What did I miss?
Need to write letters home. There's shenanigans, chicanery and shenanigans and tomfoolery, and we're probably fucked.
Dal has seen this before. Kip is in full-on paranoia mode.
So
Like,
Okay.
checking
That-
under the table for gnomes, checking
that-
behind the bar for gnomes.
I like lean over, like I do kind of like the cursory glance like over my shoulder to make sure I'm gonna put myself at a table. There, I'll put myself at a table.
Kind of as soon as I see you, kind of like looking around to see who's listening, I just open up a mental leak between you, me, and Kip
Oh, okay. Sweet.
because I haven't
So
used one today.
over the mental link, so the necklace that we found.
Gales, I'm sorry.
What? Sorry.
Kip was going to grab Gail's chair and slide her loudly and painfully, or painfully for the floor, I should say.
Excuse me, sir.
This way,
Okay.
so that he can have his back to a wall after he checks under the table for a gnome.
There. I'll just.
We're not on the gnome nonsense again, are we, Kip?
Of course he is.
Lord have mercy.
So
The last time we
necklace-
had a woman following us because she thought Kip was kind of cute, and he swore up and down that she was a gnome spy.
the necklace that we found matches a necklace that Lady Velisca wears.
Yes, it did seem to be similar in quality and make, but
There's a. Go ahead.
It's suspicious. Also, remember how we found a signet ring with my family's crest on it down in the sewers with the cult? There was a Wren family page who was in the city 2 weeks ago visiting Lady Velisca. So I need to write some letters home, and she just points at like the 3 letters.
All what family? Sorry.
The Wren family.
Oh.
So the Wren family, I don't know how familiar you are with the political maneuverings of the kingdom. The Wren
If
family
it doesn't involve money, I do not care.
The Wren family is fairly involved in military, like the army specifically. My uncle is the general of the kingdom armies to the south.
Gotcha.
One of my uncles, the asshole uncle. My grandfather is Baron Wren. They had a page visiting this city 2 weeks ago, which I mean isn't uncommon, especially because the city is on the way to the capital. Like it happens, you know. Diplomacy is a thing. I'm not sure if that for the page's signet ring to be missing, like away from his body and in a sewers, is kind of an odd thing. So I'm not sure if This is all over the mental link, by the way. I'm not sure if he is missing. I should say they, because I don't know what gender this page is. I'm not sure if they're missing or dead or captured or just like the ring slipped off of their fingers and ended up in a derelict, deserted sewer. So I need to write some letters home to see if they're aware of this page and what happened to them and who they sent, because if they sent somebody here for diplomatic reasons, my uncle would know. If the Baron doesn't know, the Lord knows. Can't get off the table.
It starts to just like
Oh,
pat at your quill as you're trying to write notes.
Wait,
Yeah, she just like makes a sweep at the cat.
Dal, we're about to turn in for the night after we finished up with filling you in. Can you link in V and Mara so they're not left out of this conversation? They may remember things we don't.
All right, I'll go ahead and spend a psi point and link them in.
As soon as the connection is made, all you hear is V sitting there, her head in her hands, going, "I was drunk, and then I wasn't. And this is bullshit. What kind of bullshit is that? Drunk, not drunk. Drunk, not drunk. I didn't get the hangover. That's the best part of being drunk. You get the hangover and you know next time things will be different, but they never are."
Do I remember or did I forget? I might have forgotten, but how would I know if I remembered or if I forgot?
Oh dear Christ, I'm definitely regretting that suggestion. So, met with an inspector, Bright Eyes, I think his name was.
I know who you're talking about.
He was a foppish posh git, but he mentioned that he's investigating the possibility of a changeling incursion.
Met him earlier, if I remember correctly. Are you talking about Detector Bright Eye?
Yes. I mean, we didn't have a conversation with him earlier. I think we interrupted his conversation with Captain Dammit, but we met with both of them in the
Cafe.
in a cafe.
Familiar with the detectors at the very least. Bright Eye is one of the more infamous of them. They stop trade caravans all the time. They've been really a nuisance recently.
He's investigating the possibility of a changeling incursion, and he definitely recognized the necklace. I think Davern was just the tip of the fucking iceberg.
Yes. I've been getting that sense recently too. I know changelings very rarely operate in single units. I've met a couple in my times, and usually they trade faces frequently. It helps keep information flowing more easily, apparently, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's one, there's probably more.
Well, we do know at least. I mean, I have a fairly good assumption that we can trust Muga. And I'm fairly sure. I know at least that Lord Celesin isn't a changeling.
Speaking of which, Bright Eyes might be joining us for a late night tea here.
You don't say.
We extended the invitation while you were getting wrapped in seaweed and whatever shite. He may have information. We may have information. He has potentially abilities that we don't possess. We're just not worldly enough yet, and may be able to confirm some of our suspicions without us tipping our hands or getting overly involved without the capability to back up our actions.
Abilities?
I mean, I'm years away from being able to see the true form of something.
And my ability to see individuals' true forms is the little violence and causes them to react. So while I was willing to use it with Lord Celestin because I was fairly sure he wasn't Fae, if we have suspicions on Lady Valiska, I don't want to
Have
use
a-
that on her.
Have
I
her
like
jump out the
this.
window or something.
I like this town. I'd like to not be evicted because we either tipped our hand or we were dead wrong. Best to let someone else take the burden of that.
If
I mean,
I
that's
ever-
also why. Sorry,
I've
go ahead.
forgotten. If I ever knew, I've forgotten.
And
Fair
that's
enough.
also why I'm writing letters home, because my uncle and grandfather might have some information that they can impart to us, or if things go poorly for us and we find ourselves in need of a bailout, between, you know, making friends with Captain Dammit and trying to get on his good side and having a Baron, albeit, you know, a remote Baron in our back pocket, isn't necessarily the worst idea.
That's fair. Having multiple points of contact on this and being able to get information from other places might be useful.
I will warn you,
Right.
everything with the Baron, if not my uncle, but my grandfather, everything with the Baron comes at a price.
I'll inform the guild to keep an ear to the ground and just make sure they vet all the merchants coming through.
Oh, so I made a deal while you were gone. I think it's a good one.
What's that?
I got permission from the noble, or official, I should say, that's in charge of monstrous affairs within the city. A license for the Oblex to operate as a privately run business. The Oblex needs to feed. We know that. Rather than it being some hapless victim that wanders down there looking to scrape together enough treasure to eat that week, I thought we'd approach the Oblex and see about him opening up an actual business. There are people that are willing to pay for memories that they no longer want to possess, whether it be the loss of a loved one, a harsh romantic entanglement, what have you. Those are willing. They'd have those memories removed, and then ourselves in the Oblex can profit. It's win-win all around, and we don't have to worry about him eating the wrong thing and it coming back on us for not killing it.
That's fair.
And it's passive income for us.
It is, in fact, passive income. That's probably about the best way to handle that situation.
Shy of killing it,
Well, unfortunately, it's not really malicious, so yeah.
Oh, it's
Killing it-
it's fully sentient, but I think it was more lawful than anything else. It just wants to survive. Its method of survival just happens to be distasteful to us.
Correct.
It didn't try to eat your memories.
It would have, but you're correct. So that's something that needs to be handled. I imagine it will be a short conversation. I have a package to pick up tomorrow, a couple orders to place. I think it would behoove us to pick up a magical trinket to keep on us at all times. So that the water situation with the bonfire never happens again. I was thinking we may wish to pick up an alchemy jug.
That might not be a horrible plan.
Especially since they have varieties that can produce mead and wine daily.
You
He
have
can't-
my interest.
He kind of looks at Gale. And if we should not consume all of that wine or mead, we can sell the additionals.
You already knew where my mind was at.
Hey.
Who's this lady that has kind
What
of
are
come
you
up and
guys
is now?
staring at each other for? It's creeping everyone out upstairs.
I'm sorry. Say what?
We've been watching upstairs, and every one of you are just staring at each other, not saying anything. Are you gonna fight or kiss?
It's a staring contest. We've got money on this.
Oh,
I make kiss you
can I
lipstick
get
Kip.
in on that?
Thal goes, I've never lost a bet to you so far.
Can I insight on Hiccupy
Oh yeah.
McFirecrotch
Go for it.
there?
Mm-hmm. Very inebriated gnome.
Okay.
Not.
Did you say
not,
gnome?
I did. Very inebriated gnome gestures vaguely up, and you see from the railings there's a table of about 3 other gnomes, all kind of barreled over each other, drinking from a jug, staring at you all, kind of taking bets and stuff. You get the sense that they're more interested in the fact that no one seems to have been talking, less about what you may have even been saying, should you have been talking.
Gil seems immensely amused at the fact that we're being watched by gnomes, and her eyes just get wide, and she does the face dart between like the gnomes and Kip and the gnomes and Kip.
Just white static over the mind link from Kip, and his fingernails start digging into the table, and his sword arm tenses. And he's just kind of frozen, trying to decide the best course of action.
As I kind of see the mental static and the sheer panic kind of go over my kind of lean over to the new gnome and go, I think you've managed to give the man a slight aneurysm.
Oh, did my magics go off without me? No, I don't do aneurysms. I'm more of they make you see things that aren't there.
Well, I think he's worried that you might turn his cloak pink. He seems to like the color black.
Oh, I could do that.
Don't.
And give me a dex save if you want to avoid the magic that he quickly casts. Oh yeah. It hits the railing, or it actually goes past, hits the stool behind you over on the long bench, and it turns bright pink. Oh, I made the stool pink, and I don't need to see a doctor for it.
Well.
Yeah, you get it. They don't try to resist it, and they're like, thanks, I was gonna fall over.
Kip's got his hand held out like he's force choking the gnome, and his fingers are just twitching.
Oh, that has a range on it? Oh, I thought that was a touch spell. Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm.
That's worse. I just kind of pick up the gnome, kind of like underneath the armpits, and walk them back up to their friends and set them standing on the stool that they were, whatever empty stool is around, and go, I think you dropped this.
They all kind of collectively giggle and poke at him for the next minute or so until the whole spell wears
You
off.
should totally draw
they go
things
back-
on his face, and as I just kind of.
Oh yeah, they were way ahead of you. He's got like different color hair now. They're all like the whatever spell he had, cantrip type spell that he had cast over to make the pink stool. He is now being mercilessly
Mercilessly
targeted.
You're a bad man, Nick. For a second, I'm like, oh, that's Bright Eyes. He looks different. Wait, squeaky voice. What?
But yeah, so they're all up there. You can keep making glancing checks for him, but they all seem to be content that you were doing a staring contest, and now they're back to their drunken frivolities upstairs.
Kip is even more tense, if that's possible.
Well, I think that officially shut Kip down for the night.
That was amazing.
Oh, it was the most fantastic thing I've seen in a long time. However, I think we just lost Kip.
I'll be fine after sleep. Do I need to carry him to his room?
It is not my turn.
Nick, are
Yeah.
Oblexes nocturnal?
Based on because you guys did some research on it, they can be. They're ambush predators for the most part, or opportunistic. So it's not that they're not there. It's not that they're nocturnal as much as they can be active at night, but they're just as much likely to be active during the day. And depending on the type of place they're at, they don't inherently have any camouflage or anything, so it's really just opportunity versus
Okay.
time of day.
And I'm probably not going to go tonight then, just because a lot of people need a long rest. I'm going to sit around for a while and see if Bright Eyes shows up.
Oh, to the tavern?
I think it was tonight that we said he could feel free to join us.
Oh,
If he
yeah.
doesn't, I'm going to assume that the Nominati killed him for catching on to their plans.
Do you want me to stay up with you?
I'd appreciate it.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't take long. You guys are chatting. The gnomes actually depart at some point, carrying each other. They actually, the equivalent of a medieval Uber, pulls up and calls out for the Glimmerhide and company, and they all kind of roll down the stairs and roll out.
Kip immediately
Carted off
scribbles
in a
that in his
wagon.
journal and attaches a piece of red yarn to the name.
Here we go again.
Almost kind of tripping over as Inspector Bright-Eye kind of like peeks around as he's walking in and kind of like tries not to touch the gnomes
Good call.
themselves.
Good call.
Looks like you all are here. Excellent.
Oh, we've been here for a while. Would you like a drink?
No, I've already. I try to remain not parched while on and off duty, so I don't need to partake.
A man, a fellow mind.
Is
I
the seat
appreciate that.
taken?
I don't believe so, and I'll just like shift all of my stuff sort of over to the side.
Well, I'm here.
Hi, so an exchange of information may be smart at this point in time. Are you the religious type?
What do you mean by that? I'm not as religious as, say, your paladin, but I believe enough of the stories of creation to know that there are gods, not necessarily among us, but have influence.
Over the mind link, I asked Gale, is it evident when you do your thing? Like, is there going to be a flash and a bang? Will it get us kicked out of the establishment, or can it be relatively subtle?
You mean when I pray?
When you can reveal changelings and fae for what they are.
So they have to be the person that I'm praying with or in front of has to be able to hear me,
Aye.
and I can't not keep the antlers and the glowing from happening. Like the Archheart is not subtle in that way.
Is this your channel divinity ability?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's channeling her god through her at that moment. So
Would-
she's it's very evident when that happens.
Would this be best done in private chambers then?
I mean, unless we can find like, unless we can find like a quiet corner, or maybe under one of these, like away from where people can really see us. Like the same thing happens if I heal someone, though. So, I mean, it's not like
But it won't harm them. You'll just have flaming antlers above your head.
it may cause them to run away in fear.
What if they're a bad thing? Hey,
Yes, yeah. If
And
they're
I-
not a bad thing, no, it just seems like I'm praying.
then I'll leave it to your discretion if we do it here or not. I mean, this is the world we live in. They see stranger things every day.
Bright Eye turns around to Mara. Are you in on this, or are you all... I haven't decided if it's signals yet, gestures. You don't seem to be making any codified eye contact or movement-based. It's not sound-based, but you seem to be passing information along.
It's called a group chat.
Wink emoji, poop emoji.
It's everyone's start.
Interesting. But would you not be the facilitator of said communication, Little 1V? I seem to believe that your abilities lie there. Either you or Mara. I haven't decided which one would be the focal hub then.
Mara gets
So are the-
right up in his face,
How do you-
looks at him, and then backs off.
Mhm.
You want to find out whether or not we can at least trust this guy for
Hey,
those terms?
before we go into too much more detail,
Gail will like reach her hands over her food and her wine, which, I mean, at this point, like it looks more or less like picked at, not necessarily eaten, and we'll just start. We'll look over at the
wait,
inspector.
hey.
What? What?
Let's get his consent first. Otherwise, he may run just on principle because your head burst into flames.
Oh, okay, sure, go ahead. You
Uh,
broached that subject.
Inspector,
Oh, we are now talking verbally.
Aye.
Excellent.
you seem the type that values discretion and, need I say it, a small degree of deception. It's necessary for your work. Am I correct?
Deception on my part or on your part?
Regarding keeping information close to your vest, sometimes you can't divulge everything that you know until you're certain that the correct party needs to hear it.
You need to vet your sources.
Information can have a need to know property to it, depending on the circumstances and the individuals, but I do operate along those lines.
Before we impart some information to you, because it may align with some of our goals, would you mind if we, so to speak, vet you? It will not cause you any harm or discomfort, but that we can be assured that you're the appropriate party for this information.
Hmm.
What's happening?
Nod?
Does he say the word nod?
No, he looks almost as if he wasn't fully paying attention to you, but looking at the dynamic of the group. A nod. What are we agreeing to?
Would you allow our paladin to pray over you to ensure that you're a party that we trust to receive this information?
Oh, yeah, I assume some type of magical soothsaying or something. I will not divulge secrets that are not...
We won't compel you to tell anything. It will just tell us if you're...
Oh, is this the mechanism at which you were able to deduce the Davrinlacky's true form?
Yes.
Is this what you refer to?
Yes.
By all means, if it's a scarce resource, though, I will not reimburse you for it, but you may do so.
Kip, I can't.
Oh, because we
I-
haven't rested.
I prayed in front of the Lord, remember?
Aye. Well, that's unfortunate.
It won't be a problem, Del. It shouldn't affect you.
It.
I mean,
trust me.
it doesn't.
Can you
It's a,
can you clarify if you're speaking in the link or not
In the link.
when
In
you
the
said
link.
that? Okay.
I
okay.
mean, it doesn't
Thank you.
affect me either, and I'm Fey touched.
it's a bloodline issue. It's very
You-
much a problem.
You've been in her presence when she's done it in front of the old lady.
Yes, I was very close to it, and it made my hair stand up on end.
All right.
I would appreciate not having that happen again. I felt my heart skip a
So-
beat.
Do we continue, or do we wait until we can verify?
And that's up to you. I can't verify until tomorrow morning. And I'll say that out loud.
Drink some
actually.
tea and I'll read the leaves.
Well, fuck it. Kip's mind firmly blinks over the mind link as fuck it. Like, he's tired of towing and he's not built for intrigue.
Fine.
Inspector,
Yes.
you took a good look at the necklace that we found.
I did.
And if I understood some of the conversation correctly, you believe that there may be some sort of an incursion by.
Oh, it's nothing short of an invasion.
Then it may
We need to.
it may interest you to know in the course of your investigation that we've seen this necklace before here in the city.
Hmm.
Yes, we found it in the sewers?
Well, the sewers is the one he's seen, aye, but we've seen a very
Oh,
similar
I know
looking
something.
necklace on Lady Valeska's neck.
Oh yes, I did notice that as well, along with about 32 other court members of various offices within Uthrian.
And do you believe that this is a symbol of the invasion?
The necklace itself, no.
What does it indicate? What's its significance?
The necklace is just a fashion statement. It's the mark that I think you're trying to get at, yes?
Yeah.
Let's say yes then.
The mark is something that I am very interested in. I haven't necessarily linked it to the blight of changeling invasion or anything along that nature, which would be almost comically simplistic, but it does have some type of relevance or meaning, which has yet to make itself apparent.
Well, the way fashion changes in high society in a city like this, couldn't they easily use that as a mark to identify each other while undercover and then pass it off as a fashion craze?
The mark, perhaps.
It-
It's clunky and it would leave one exposed. Were you going to say something, good sir?
Yes, the way I would.
We missed you earlier in our conversations. They said you had a spa day.
Hmm.
Yes?
Yes, I rested up after doing some light trading earlier earlier that morning. I had some.
Oh, I'm aware.
I had some goods too. You're aware now.
Oh, yes.
Might I say, were you following me?
Me? No.
Just keeping tabs on notable people coming through the town, I guess.
No, newly minted arms dealers tend to strike an interest in multiple offices, and as I have been tracking down a lead, it seemed worth keeping tabs on.
Fair. If it's any relaxation to you, I do tend to vet my clients as they come through.
Mm-hmm.
People who guard merchants, sure. People that are just thugs, absolutely not.
Oh, what's the difference?
Who they're beating up, I suppose.
I suppose.
Over the mind link, Gale, do you want to mention the ring and the last place the page was seen?
Not to the inspector.
But on the note of the necklace, it would be more or
Yes.
less, if they were going to use the necklace as a trend at all, what they would probably do is make it a fashion trend in the first place. So people who aren't changelings or changeling sympathizers or whatever you would be thinking about would wear them as well, and there would be some specialized mark or something on them that would notate who and who isn't. That would be not aware to the normal eye, something that you wouldn't look at first glance. Whether that be the cut of stone, whether that be a small mark somewhere on the necklace, who knows? Something hidden on the back of a necklace that's usually touching someone's chest is a great place to hide a mark that would notate someone as a friend or foe.
Your merchant has the right of it. I would have expected something more along those lines being explained to you all by your group's investigator. And he kind of drearily looks at V to see if they're sober.
He's just gonna kind of tip her head over and, yeah, I'm sober, but I don't have to tell them the obvious.
Sometimes the unspoken obvious becomes the most esoteric. That's how these things tend to start. Everyone thinks everyone knows better, but then it only takes a handful to either be ignorant or willfully... I don't want to use the word disobedient, but acquiescent to others breaking the law.
Pathetic, maybe?
Yes.
Oh. Sometimes something's not obvious until it's pointed out.
That is true.
There are entire fields of study based around such things. However, that's not what we're here about.
I have a question for you.
I might have an
Why is it after looking into the records at the Adventurers Guild, you all seem to be so incredibly prepared for the tasks put in front of you with little to no preparation?
I point towards Gale and say, I blame her.
What? Wait, what did I do?
Child of prophecy.
Look, it's not my fault that my mom had a fucking dream and a fucking god decided to come to her and tell her that I was going to be born, and then I had to be born a not elf to an elf family. And
Excuse me, is this a Jesus story?
And that my parents were God damn it. And that my parents were basically cursed to watch me die. So as a result, I haven't seen my fucking parents since I was 4 years old.
Can you get... You're not...
That was
You're
out
not
loud.
lying. Yeah. But you're also not trying to hide any details, correct?
Oh no, that
kind of openness rant.
The only thing she didn't say was that she was basically shunted off to she was raised as a result she was raised by family and family friends because her parents wouldn't have anything to do with her. That was basically the only thing she left out, and I think it was more neglecting in the rant than her trying to hide anything.
Kip's giving Gale a very strange look during the rant.
So, that seems so well rehearsed. I must ask, have you submitted to any detectors as of late? Putting this delicately, the abilities you've shown are one of faith, not necessarily one of origin, and I am very curious as to your origins.
I already had a bird person measure my antlers. So
Right.
I don't know how open to being poked and prodded I feel like being today.
Right.
My entire life.
I mean, you have to understand my dilemma here is all of the, he can I air quotes, gifts of your god could also be rationally explained as a very talented changeling having witnessed similar things along their travels.
Do you have iron?
Ha-
Does anybody have some iron? I'll like look for like an iron nail. Is there
That's
like
an,
an iron nail in the table I
that's
can
an
like
old
pry
wives'
up or
tale,
something?
Gail.
Dal just kind of like puts his hand on you and goes, "That's not how that works."
That's peasant superstition, sadly.
What fucking hurts
I have
Faye?
one here.
Well,
Blood force
Well,
trauma?
listen, she used that ability to shove shape changers out of their form once when we were at the tree.
Right. It's funny how the origin of said power doesn't actually affect the individual originating it, which is why. No, I'm being silly. Go on. What you had information for me?
Like, Gail,
I would like everyone to give me a deception check. Not necessarily because you're lying or being deceptive, unless you are trying to be an open book with your emotions. It's more just to have some semblance of decorum. If you're abandoning that, just tell me and you don't have
I
to
think
make
my
a-
decorum was gone when I went on the rant about being the
Fair enough.
prophesized
Okay.
/ cursed
Yeah,
child.
yeah.
as this is being resolved, I'm just going to mention to
whoops.
Gail.
That should be at advantage too.
Gail,
Oops.
Yeah.
are
I'll
your
send you another one.
parents a wee bit daft?
And there's the second. Oh,
There you
Mm,
yeah.
No, why?
You don't heck shit.
They're both elves, right?
Yeah, and I know the stupidity of the prophecy, but at the
Right.
same
When
time,
you can live to be a millennia, of course you're going to watch your mortal daughter die.
okay, so yes, but there's also like my parents are also very devout, so I think they took the prophecy at because the prophecy foretold that I would do great things, they also took the prophecy at face word that I would die doing those great things. Because remember, I come from a kingdom of fucking cowards that won't fucking fight their own battles and pick up God's damned weapons to do anything to help their fucking selves. So I basically broke from tradition and became a paladin and had to leave the stupid kingdom to go to the other kingdom to join the army so I could get any fucking training.
Have you introduced your parents to the concept of a self-fulfilling prophecy?
I'm sorry, Detector. She's very passionate about your country.
Oh, I hear and see that all at the same time. Like I said, very well rehearsed.
Dal, can you lend Gail the bag of holding for a while?
I need that wine.
I think her baggage is getting a little heavy.
Oh.
Hmm.
My baggage is fine. It's part of the reason I drink.
Well then, so we have a potential concern of a sympathizer amongst the diplomatic corps in Lady Valesco, is what I've gathered from what you wanted to tell me.
Aye, the possibility that they've infiltrated the higher ranks is troubling to say the least, but I think any of us, Dal and I, have over a half a century's experience between the two of us, and speaking personally for myself, I've participated in more than one siege. So that's exactly how I would do it, is erode the power structure from the top down and in preparation for a larger move. It's more effective than a straight-up battle.
Well, we'll take a moment and pause to state that we'll assume right now at this juncture that I believe you're all in good faith looking to help. Are you aware of the dynamic, the concern, the motivations of those seeking to infect the nation at large, are you aware of what it is
I can only imagine it's
are
politically motivated.
opposing?
Politically motivated
but-
or an old grudge seems the most likely.
Yes, but to what ends would you wager if you had to take a guess?
I have zero idea.
Well, I'm sorry. Restate the question. This is Levi spacing out for a second, not Dal not paying attention.
Out of character, the question was basically a kind of a rambling one, but the crux of it is, do you know why they would be participating in a incursion, invasion, infiltration? What is the threat, or what is the purpose of them of the changelings doing this?
Well, if what your suspicions are, I'm assuming is that the changelings are from Krell.
Yes, that is a location in which a majority, if not all,
I'm
changelings originate
To
from.
be quite frank, speaking for myself, I'm more concerned with the confluence of coincidence than I am the actual motivations or the long-term ramifications. As you so
Well-
politely put earlier, the coincidence of us always seeming to be given that we accompany a child of prophecy, I also think that it's highly coincidental that this is all occurring within a short time after an archdemon has been released on the.
Well, if I'm to understand the timetable, I do believe the individuals that you speak of about the necklace had only recently departed.
And the
Yes.
archdemon was only recently released. This is too coincidental to not be connected.
Right, but the incursion of the changelings has been going on for the better part of centuries.
Yes.
So I'm missing the through line there.
He's just concerned that we've run into you here and now we're investigating this particular thing along the same lines. But what I'm sure the worry here is that if Krell is sending changeling spies in to infiltrate these areas, possibly to weaken infrastructure, garnering even if the Krell's elves can't leave their land, they can still weaken other ones. So when they do find a way to relieve themselves of a Gios, which may also be why the changelings are out and about, they can have a better standing when they try to expand. That would be my guess.
Astutely gleaned or known. I haven't decided. You're an odd one.
I'm a sensible one. It's trade and politics go hand in hand. If you're trying to trade with someone, you want to have the upper hand on them. It gives you more leverage. What is politics but trying to gain leverage? And having information is leverage enough for them, and having a weakened enemy is, of course, leverage.
Yes, yet here I am, able to read each of your companions like a book. In fact, the one behind me right now might as well be in front of me for all the shuffling she is doing. You, on the other hand, might have well been carved from stone, yet fully unshapen. I can't make heads or tails of your intentions, and
An old trick of
that
the
is
trade.
a feat of it. Oh, an old trick of the trade.
Your
As
myriad of abilities don't really extend to social niceties, do they, Inspector?
As Dal kind of picks up Viola and puts her on the table. And this is wholeheartedly the truth. It has a lot to do with this cat. I'm shitting you not.
You catch him trying to act as if you're bullshitting him, regardless of what you're saying, but you catch, all of you pretty much, anybody watching him, catch the quickest glance at the cat as if, like, recording to memory the image of this cat, just on the off chance there's anything to what you say.
Oh.
Well, perhaps.
Hey, Nick.
But yes.
I'm going to send a mental message to Tag to just
Mhm.
kind of lazily come back here and make sure to get a real good whiff of the inspector.
Okay.
Then he's going to go sit by Mara.
Hmm. Well then, I suppose. Are you going to be looking into Lady Velasco? Was this a petition for me to distract myself with the potential sympathetic or actual?
We were hoping to know
Um,
what your thoughts on her current situation might be.
She seems to be a vastly overworked, underappreciated member of the diplomatic corps who seems to find sympathetic plights all over the city.
So her recent political moves or maybe policy that she supports might not raise any flags to you. I haven't looked at.
Oh, they do. But not the flags I think you're pointing to. If she was sympathetic, I would call her an ignorant, sympathetic person. The laws she's putting don't overtly help a changeling cause, but covertly can be misused or leveraged with others to perhaps give them aid, but nothing direct.
My reasonings for inviting you to this tete-a-tete was because at this current time, most of our party is ill-equipped for a subtle investigation while also navigating political strictures. And that seemed like something you might be more adept at, so why make an enemy out of an ally when currently we're more equipped for killing trolls?
I'm disinclined to assist you with any type of investigatory prodding of the Lady Velasco, in so much that I have not convinced myself that you aren't trying to throw me off the scent of something else.
My intent was not to employ you or request your assistance. My intent was to inform you in case something untoward should happen to us.
Oh.
Because if we do pursue this, these are muddy waters that not all of us are prepared to delve into.
Well,
I think if you rely on each other, you'll all be just fine. You seem to have several that have good heads on their shoulders.
Besides, we need 5.
she's correct.
What is that now?
She's correct. We do need 5. Our friend here is a soothsayer of sorts, and 5 seems to be the magic number.
You have a child of prophecy and a prophet.
An odd combination, no?
Well, if I were a betting man, I would assume that there is some type of game of chance where there's no real chance for the players other than the runner of the game. I've seen plenty of individuals that profess to know what will happen that seem to always just have it a touch off when it comes to the important matters.
Well, let's fucking hope so.
Well, I mean, come on, guys. You've got to admit that sometimes it feels like our entire life is just a lucky roll of the dice.
V, you're drunk.
No, I'm completely sober. I know this because whatever the fuck that guy gave me to drink sobered me up, and I'm still pissed.
Come to think of it, out of all of us, I think Dao would be the one that I would be most concerned about. Because as you mentioned, we have a child of prophecy, a prophet, a medium, a chosen of the Raven Queen, and a man who owns a wagon. One of these things is not like the other, and usually the one that sticks out the least is the one I'm more concerned about.
Indeed. Good head on your shoulders, as I said. Well, if that's all, I've noted your concerns, and I'm amicable to information trade. I think I've held up my end of the bargain, though, as far as concerns of the necklace versus the concerns of a nation. Yes?
Fair enough.
That seems a fair summation. Well then, I believe most of us need a good long rest. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Good luck in your endeavors.
And you as well.
I don't know how, and I don't know when, but that man is going to get us killed.
Do not like that man.
So, sleep, and then
We're
tomorrow...
all in agreement on that one.
Sleep, and
Yeah.
then tomorrow, would you all mind taking a short field trip with me before we head out to find the beast?
Oh, why not? I need to what field trip?
I'd prefer not to go back down into the sewers by myself, just in case I get ambushed by the Oblex before he realizes I am not coming back to renege on my word.
That's fine.
That's fair.
When we do finish this next job, I would like to visit or find one of those estate agents.
Oh, aye, Dal, we're buying a house.
We're buying
We're
a house.
renting. We're renting.
Renting
a
to
house.
buy.
Renting is just throwing money down a hole.
Unless we work out a rent to buy scenario.
So,
but sleep,
Some
and
of
then
We're
tomorrow,
all in agreement on that
Good.
one.
some of the houses would run us about the same as continually renting the hotel or the inn that we're staying at, and some of them come with pre-built teleportation circles.
That would be useful.
And we can also fortify them better without needing to incur the wrath of innkeepers. And should we piss off the wrong people and they decide to come for us, and I glare at Kip, we don't have to worry about innocent bystanders.
And as I mentioned at the time when this became a possibility, one of the things I like about this world is, in this world, I can own a home.
I almost choked.
It's great.
Too real. I need to take a breather after that. So, sleep?
Sleep it is.
I need sleep.
I'll be getting up early, but I'll be back around breakfast time. I just have a couple of errands that don't need to take up everyone's time. Just a package to pick up.
Yeah. There's also that grain down in the sewers that I'd like to pick up. It was still fresh because it was sealed correctly. Might fetch a fair amount of money.
Fair enough.
And
I just need to pick up my shield.
your shield.
Hi, I ordered that shield when you and I went
Yes,
into the
you
magic
did.
shop.
I also need to see if she has one of those stones that grants good luck. So
And an
Good
alchemy joke.
and an alchemy joke. Anyways, off to bed.
Long
All
rest?
of you. Long rest. Off to bed, all of you. Come along, children.
Not my dad. She says as she goes up to her room to go to bed.
Long rest!
Yes.
Yeah, everybody can take a long
I like
rest.
to think that Tag and the cat.
do the old Super Friends. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Actually, Tag's probably taking up half of Gail's bed by the time she gets there.
Probably.
Adal sits with lays down with Viola on his chest.
All right. Rather than switch maps to the rooms, there's not
Yeah.
too much of a need.
Unless we get attacked in
Everyone
our
can-
rooms.
Nah, not looking. Oh, but see, now I might have to, just so that way when I do insist on it, you don't know that it's already coming. No, no, it's a pretty easy situation to go to your quarters. The lower
I
half.
sent you a DM on Discord what I'm doing when I get up early, but it doesn't necessarily need to take up any party time.
All right, I will take a look at that. In the meantime, make sure everyone restores their HP and all their fun little extras, their spells, their portents, their luck, their divine, not interventions, but
Ionic dies.
yeah.
First thing I do is throw a muffin at Mara. Does it hit you?
I dodged cannily.
It doesn't seem to deflect off any invisible armor of any kind.
How long does mage armor last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
I said I was going to do it every morning. Because if you die, we're fucked.
Nick, you got my message about the letters, right?
Yeah, it's. Let's see here. You'll need to repeat that most likely in your Discord chat.
Okay.
So I do not forget, because that will very much get lost in the shuffle.
I
For
will
my
copy and
notes.
paste.
Um,
Copy pasta.
Yeah, perfect.
I just realized the magic shop is on the way to the Oplex entrance, so we can probably do, if everyone's okay with it. Otherwise, I'm more than willing to hand wave away, because my order was already previously made. So I can just deduct the money, or we can run a scene. Your call.
I do want to try to buy a single object, or see if she has one in general. I want to try to find a lucky stone.
Okay.
Um,
There's a couple things you guys want to do, so it's worth going out there.
Anybody else have anything?
I'm assuming I can post letters
did you
with
say?
the innkeeper. Nick?
Yes, you very much, if there was any letters you wanted written and delivered, there is a service. You can leave it with the innkeeper, any of the staff, and they will gladly get it to the proper service
Okay.
to deliver.
Yeah, I drop off like 3 letters that need to get sent,
Yeah.
which I will
and,
post later.
Yeah.
I posted it in chat.
It's-
Mara. All right.
No, I don't.
Okay. V, anything you need to do before we leave town?
Nope, I'm good.
I have a few. It seemed to say that this creature mostly comes out at night, so I imagine we'll be gone for at least a day.
Day and
Plus travel.
something else you may want to pick up is something, unless you're planning on using yourselves as bait, but it
I have a
it's
bunch
a-
of cut up monster meat.
That can't be right.
That might work. But yeah, you definitely going to want to plan, because there's going to be, like, out of character, kind of with the night having kind of your own thoughts and everything. You know that you have information about it. You have a rough general location of, like, some sightings, but
Gotcha.
it'll require you to track, hunt, and eventually come to face to face with.
Hootenanny.
But the other question you have to ask yourself is, are you attempting to capture or slay? Because both are on the table.
Straight up gonna kill it.
But-
That's my vote. I don't know Bird Person, and I don't necessarily want Bird Person to have an enslaved creature that goes on killing rampages. But that's just me.
All right. Well, if anybody has anything else last minute that they need, by all means, you can ping me or just say it. I did not get a chance to roll out the idea I was having. The idea I was thinking of, if we're all talking in a group and anybody needs to kind of like queue up for anything when dealing with me, as a group, when you're talking amongst yourselves, you're all talking, so that's fine. But if it's things for order of needing the DM's attention or feedback from, I was thinking of doing like a queue, not so much on like initiative, but I haven't really worked
Like
out
a card system.
that enough. Kind of a card system. I was just going to use your tokens to be able to line them
Sure.
up, so that way if there's anything you are pressed to want to say, you just put it in like that box. But I haven't really worked out how I'm gonna do that. I think the card system might be easier. Just to
Initiative would
implement.
also work just as well if we just do descending order.
No, it would just be like a box in the corner that if you have a question, you just put your token up there, and if someone else has a question, they put theirs behind yours, and you just kind of go down the order. Yeah.
Yeah, the issue being is as we switch maps, making sure I have
Something like that.
the semblance of mind to move it all with me, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't be an issue. I just haven't worked with it, so I didn't want to fumble through it right now.
Fair enough.
Does anybody need a break? We're 2 hours in. Well, not 2 hours. I guess an hour and a half in. Everyone doing okay?
Yeah, I just messed up
good.
my hit points are wrong, so I'm trying to figure out what I did.
Likely was actually not you, but me. Because they were weird on your token, and so I if they're mismatched, go with what's on your sheet because I didn't mess with your sheet.
So my sheet has my hit points for level 3, so I was going back through to figure out what I rolled for my HP when we leveled to level 4, and so I just need to fix I need to fix my sheet because my sheet has 39, which is what my hit points would be for level 3 because we were all maxed.
Yes,
So I need to add my 6 plus my con, so I just need to add 9 to that.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like you're all set. So yeah. Cool.
Nick, I'm gonna add one more stop then, since you mentioned that.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming there are meat hawkers and stuff in the port district.
Yeah, you guys spent enough time shopping and moving around the city. You can think of several butcher, or depending on the type of meat, it could be a butcher or fishmonger.
All right. If we're fine, rather than make a thing of it, I have harvesting proficiency, so if I could basically hire out my services for an hour or so, unless they would let me just harvest the scent glands from several more pungent animals. I know deer have particularly pungent scent glands in their legs just below the knee.
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure. But a good butcher, a good field dressing will get rid of those before you even quarter the meat. So, and I learned this the hard way.
Yeah, the first couple that you ask, you're like, "What? You want to work for me? I don't want to pay you," but you kind of get the handle of it. Like, "Hey, can I cut up a couple things? I'm looking specifically for
Stuff
the
you
scent
don't
glands
want."
and stuff." Yeah, and so they're like, "If you want to do free work," they're not willing to pay you for
no,
it.
no,
But
no.
yeah, what you carve away, as long like they watch you for a little bit while you do it. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
give me a harvest.
They're
check
about
and-
the size of a peeled grape, and they're
Yeah.
not edible meat.
But give me a this isn't hard, so I'm not gonna say dex, so you got to know what you're looking for, so either an intelligence or wisdom.
I did wisdom.
That's fine. 10. Yeah, you you get some scent glands. You're worried that they'll dry out,
Yeah,
maybe, but yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I figure out some way to try to keep them damp. I probably dampen up a handkerchief and put them in the oilskin with it. That was a hack job.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
stopping by the magic shop.
Stopping by the magic shop.
Magic. Alright.
We're going to become her favorite customers before too long.
Oh, you already, yeah, you're well on the way for that.
Would you say we made a powerful ally?
I mean, I wouldn't say that they're powerful.
That's what people would say about Gilmore.
Yeah.
Try breaking into his shop.
All right. Yeah. Easy enough. You make your way. Any questions about prayers or spells or anything like that? You guys are all good set for this day's spell allocation?
Yeah.
I got mine done.
I have 2. Same as
Easy
always.
enough then. Yep. All right. You make your way to Melalin's Magic Emporium. Yeah. Making your way down.
Is she out and about, or do I tap the mirror?
Yeah, it's early enough in the morning that she's up front. She probably just put away a broom.
As we walk in, I kind of
Yes.
go, well, if it isn't my my favorite magic item salesman.
Oh,
Person.
I'm your favorite now. Oh, gonna be going to my head. I heard you're quite the arms dealer, so that's saying something.
Only one I can scrap and scrunch together. I don't plan to make a habit of it.
Well, by all means, your coin is very welcome in here, and I believe I have some orders that were finished up in the wee hours last night.
Good, hopefully we're not keeping you from your sleep.
No. It kept me interested. It set aside a book, so did some work. Quite all right. Well, I've got a shield for you, and remind me which order. It was kind of not a rush job, but you had a secondary order, and she's kind of going through her
Spellbook.
notes. Spellbook, yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do need that.
Yours was and she's kind of going through it. You see her pass over your spell book once, Mara, like she's trying to find it amongst like the different things that she was working on. Huh. Now where did it go? My notes.
Mara doesn't notice at all.
Fair enough. Give me a second. Let me go look for. It was her spell book. She kind of looks you over.
Can I roll a perception to spot Mara's spellbook?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees it.
Yep. Dead eyes. Right on. She had already passed it over.
Mel, I think it's right there, to your left a wee bit.
No, not this. Oh, here it is. Ah. Why is your spell? This does not scream you for whatever. It's so dull. And she just kind of hands it like almost apologetically.
She snatches it out of your hand. It's
Oh.
fine.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, well, it is now just a little bit. I didn't like decorate it or anything, but the enchantment should hold. It's all set. Drop it in lava if you want.
Why would I do that?
I do not ponder heavily on the wants and desires of my clientele for the purpose or reason as much as just to know if I can meet their needs. You do you is kind of the philosophy on that one.
Well,
And shield, all set. Shiny and ready and should serve you well.
Hey, 150, correct?
For the shield, yes.
Hi, and I'll hand it over. It's already counted out in its own little coin purse.
Pleasure doing business.
Hey, and I imagine it'll be back.
well, while we're on the topic of business, I do have an inquiry about an item that you may or may not have. A small piece of, usually it's agate. I think Tiger's Eye works sometimes. It's a stone that brings people a little bit more good luck.
You can use the name of
Yeah,
it,
stone of good luck.
darling. Like it's a
Luck stone.
standardized. Yes. I might have one in those kind of trinkets. Let me check. Is there anything else anyone wants? Because the last thing I need to do is a back and forth early in the morning.
Wait, unless you're willing to speak to your brother on my behalf, because I haven't yet visited his business about a commission.
Her brother was the armorer.
I believe
Yes.
weaponsmith as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We do need to stop by there. I do have a.
Oh, well then
Requisition
that's
to
so
make a-
sad.
Mm-hmm.
No, then I'm fine for the. Oh, alchemy jug.
Right. 90% sure I wouldn't have that, but maybe I got it in a kind of a grab bag.
No, it's fine.
Usually, no. I already have to look for the luck stone. I should keep a luck stone in my pocket to make it myself. I have to look around everywhere for these things.
Oh yes, shield does not require attunement. Yay!
All right. Out of character. I'm doing 2 rolls real quick.
Yep. And then Levi might be able to persuade for a discount too.
Correct.
But first we have to see if she has them.
Okay. In fact, I do. And she comes out with a luck stone and an alchemy jug. I've got them listed here as 500 each, but repeat customers. She kind of gauges. She's like, you could tell it's the merchant doing the merchant thing. Like
I'll do a
just
little bit of.
trying
I'll
to-
do a little bit of persuasion to just ease the thought process.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be your hype man.
MC Dow.
go for.
MC Dow in the house.
I'm glad I was your hype man.
Could have given you guidance.
Yeah, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we blew it out of the water. I don't think guidance would have given us enough more to.
Also, if guidance
Still,
was
let's be
verbal,
useful.
I mean, the only thing I'd be careful of is if she knows we're casting spells to take advantage of her, she might kick us out.
Correct.
Oh, you guys are repeat customers, and you definitely seem like the type that if I give a little now, I might get a little more later. All right, I will give. How about 750 for both?
I feel like that's a reasonable price. All right, 750 for both. So I will eat 400 for the stone, and I will pull the remaining 350 from the guild treasury for the jug.
I will.
That puts
Get
us
you
at
guys. Let's see here. Items. Official sources.
Alchemy jug has a variety of colors.
what's it at
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we
892.
yeah we'd probably. I mean, it's too late now, but wine instead of beer would be great.
That's fine. I'm not. She had a variety.
The acid and the poison I could care less about. Plus,
The jug you can choose what.
the color of the jug determines.
The table that
Yeah.
you.
And honestly, kind of nervous about various individuals in this party having access to bottomless acid, including myself.
Which alchemy jug are we getting?
Might be a custom table.
No, you. Which one? There was one that you were asking about.
I just was wondering if we could substitute wine for beer, but otherwise the basic alchemy jug, no color, works for me.
Yeah, that's the one I thought you were going for,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine if you want to switch.
You'd
to-
rather have 5 gallons of wine instead of 4 gallons of wine instead of 4 gallons of beer.
Yes, because we all drink wine. And honestly, I don't want to see Gale sloshed on beer.
I forgot to ask. It was Stone of Good Luck, right?
It is also it's a stone of good luck. It is also just referred to as a luck stone. And I will put that in my inventory. I will get it.
It's the one that gives you +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Yes.
You know how to set that up on your sheet.
I should be able to figure it out. If not, I'll send you a little query.
The item might do it automatically.
That's I'm not 100% sure if it will. It might. That's
Let's find
why
out.
it's imported.
Hey, it does it
and
automatically.
It does
Yeah.
perfect.
Sweet. I like what that just did. Oh, that's great.
And then, Levi, should we just do the armor visit in downtime?
I mean, we're already down here. It's just gonna be because we're asking about getting armor for
For Gale?
for Gale, right? Yeah.
I think so, but I think she specifically wanted adamantine, and I'm not sure that can be added later.
Correct. We
It
actually
has
have
to
to
be made with,
Which
Yeah.
I think increases the cost to about 2,400.
it increases the base cost by 500.
Yeah, so
So
2,400.
it'll cost 1,500. I think full plate armor should only be 1,000.
I think it's 1,900.
I thought it was
Full plate's
2,000.
way more.
Is it really? They upped it from 3.
Full plate's full plate's 15, I think.
Okay.
And then plus, if you're looking at adamantine.
Yeah, which increases the price by 500, so it'd be 2,000 for.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Oh, it is
sure.
1,500. Oh man, they upped that. It used to be 1,000 in 3.5.
Well, it's better now because it doesn't reduce your movement speed.
True.
It will take a while to craft.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
the-
you wanna, what you can do is a down payment and pay installments, so that way it is ready.
Oh, and V wants to have the rapier silvered.
Yeah. So we're gonna kind of not hand wave, but there's no need to roleplay. It's very transactional.
Yeah.
So she refers you, and he's like, "All right, up front. Can you pay half?" Kind of looks at the group.
I mean,
Right.
I'm willing to toss in what I have for a tank to be harder to hit.
Yeah, I can. Let me look and see how much money I have.
How much do you have?
I can put 500 down and not be bankrupt. That'll leave me with like 50 gold for any other incidentals.
Put down 400,
Okay.
and I covered the other 600 with guild money. Or
What's up, Sean?
guild money for party money.
I can toss in 2. I just need 100 for the silvering for my rapier.
Yeah, I can toss in some too, or V and I can hold it to help pay the second half.
That's we're probably gonna need some
Hold
help
this-
covering the back.
Yeah, hold to pay the back end, and just so you guys don't have to pull out of your personal money in case something else comes up. This is exactly what the party pot is for, to
Yeah.
supplement people. So if they need something that's expensive, we can pull out of the party pot.
And Nick, I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it hurt a little bit. We're down to 292, but whatever.
We're gonna start chugging soon, though.
Yeah.
Nick, I'm going to post something real quick.
Where?
So the +1 for my improved pact weapon, that
Mhm.
can be a physical weapon. It's just for all intents and purposes a +1 weapon because I imbue it every day.
I'm missing the question. What?
So if I have a physical weapon, I can imbue it, and it will continue to be a +1 weapon. correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna put down the demon claws and ask if they can be worked into a longsword.
Oh,
I think you said it was 100 gold.
yeah, I think I can. Ooh, these look. Where did you get these from?
Demons, of course.
Demon. I cut him off its hand.
Yeah, I think I can edge a long. You want a long sword with that?
Aye.
Yeah. And then you mentioned somebody wanted something silvered.
Yes, please. I have a rapier. I'd like to silver.
Yep. So that would be 100 also.
Actually, are the claws enough that they could be worked into 2 melee weapons that are not dagger sized? I was a little fuzzy on that. Because I know you said I could make 2 daggers. Could both V's in my weapons be edged with the demon claws, or
nothing
just
to
one?
do with those.
Okay.
Oh, I did not add that. Here, one second. Let me.
No offense, Kip, but I'm not gonna use anything that was part of her suffering to, help me
Right.
in any way.
I plan to use this weapon to avenge her suffering.
Yes, but
Sure, we've already done that. Just
There are others out there. There are other cults. There are other cells.
fair enough.
One can be used to make a dagger. If you use 2, I was saying
Longsword.
that you can make a.
Okay, then both of them
longsword.
for the longsword then.
Yeah. In which case, because you're using 2, that's 200.
Well, then I'll hold on to them for now, because I just got my
Okay.
shield. I don't need to keep splurging.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I can. They're more purpose built for smaller blades, but
Aye.
yeah, it would take 2 and about 200. Gold.
I'll need to knock out a couple more quests then before. I understand craftsmanship, is expensive, so I'm not going to waste your time. But I will be back.
Understood. Did you still want that rapier silver?
yes, please. How long will it take?
I can get it done early enough today. Probably tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
About this time tomorrow morning. It's not too hard. It's just a coating of silver.
All right. V will she'll pull off her rapier and her oh god, I can't think. Her teeth and all that stuff. Her little belt, and she'll pull the skull off of the hilt of the rapier so that she can cast with her focus.
Okay.
And she'll just kind of set it down in front and grab her coin purse and drop off the the 100 and smile at him nicely.
Kip's gonna rummage around over Dal's shoulder into the bag of holding and pull out his old rapier and offer it to V. Just in case. Since I can summon my own now, I don't need it.
Thank you.
And it's easy enough to attach the skull to it.
I knew hanging on to that shit would come in handy.
Yeah.
It's not just needless weight. It's needless weight.
All right. Does Mara got the spell book? Gail, is there anything you need? You made your down payment on the armor.
Yeah, I think just the note that I added earlier, like as we're like, there's nothing Gail particularly wants to do in town on our way out, but she's like, as they're walking past stores and stuff, she's making notes of like any like art type stores or like just
yeah.
general stores because she's gonna go solstice shopping soon.
Yeah. You notice that weaponsmiths and all that like are the rarity. Like, there's not a lot of armor and weapon vendors. There is a metric shit ton of like art and toys and gift type
Perfect.
shops.
You all say
so,
what,
yeah.
but bitches, you all know you're getting freaking
I-
like solstice gifts because I already brought it up.
I didn't say what. I said, oh god.
Oh, okay.
And
All right,
Mara also
yeah.
has her magical gardening trowel now.
Downgraded it to a trowel. Okay.
Would you rather get stabbed with a scythe or a trowel? Because I'm more scared of the trowel.
Yeah, like a triangle tipped trowel. Yeah.
Or a,
No.
It won't stop.
a little
bleeding.
hand hoe, just like, run! She's got claws!
Sorry.
All right.
I had to mute because I started laughing. So we head to the sewers?
So you're in, okay.
Yep.
That's why I was gonna ask if, as a collective group, if you wanted to head back to the sewers. That works. Let's see.
I hate this place. I hate this. I hate this stupid map.
So, while
Whoa.
you deal
Someone's been
with
living.
the brain slugs, I'm just gonna stay here and keep an eye out for anything. That sounds like a good idea, right?
No, you're gonna come with.
Okay.
One of us killed a demon in 2 hits, and it wasn't anybody but you. I'm making a lot of noise and calling out for the Oblex as we walk.
Do we ever get its name?
Just, I don't think it had one. I did ask.
Obi?
No, I thought it gave us its name and it was super complicated, so we decided to call it like Bob or something.
Yeah, I think the bottom. What's the area that we didn't explore? The very top left. So if we didn't encounter it, that's probably where it was.
More than likely. I
And,
do need to stop by down here to pick up some grain.
Let's on the way out then, so we don't
Yeah.
surprise it. I'm banging on walls and stuff as I walk.
All right.
I don't see it up here.
Nope. Oh, damn. Alright, I'll check and see where I saw it spawn.
Wait, what's this room right here? I guess I can't technically see in there, so I don't know it's there.
Well, we know it's there because the
No, you
demon
can.
vamped into it.
Oh.
Oof.
You know what? We never checked this room, but we can do that on our way out.
Well, let's check it now in case it's in there.
Is there any obvious entrance to this?
It wasn't in the crypt. I know that for sure.
The room that you're looking at,
Yeah, that one.
that one. Yeah, you can. It's by the stairs. It should let you enter.
There's no doorway
it
on the
here.
map, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick
It's
investigation of the room.
it's one of those arch
oh, there we go.
dealios from earlier
I
where
see.
you should be able to just get in
I'm gonna stand out.
from the stairs up top.
I have the
Wanna search the
longest
room real
vision
fast?
range.
Oh, I was actually
You talked over each other. What was that?
I was actually about to ask. Do you want to help me search the room real fast?
Oh yeah, I'll help you search before I leave, and then I'm gonna go outside because I have the longest sight line. So yeah, I will assist.
Bloop bloop. Well, that didn't fucking do much. I'll go ahead and side bolster. See if that changes
Okay.
the result at all. Probably not a 13.
So there's not really any place to hide stuff. The desk is full of what seem to be personal belongings and some papers and another journal.
Anything of note in the journal?
It'll take a little bit more time thumbing through it with a 13.
Yeah.
Unless
We can
yeah.
take it with us
Well, I'm gonna-
and read.
I kind of, so the papers on the top are not hiding, so you can grab them.
Okay.
I was kind of taking the investigation to be like trying to ascertain value
Okay,
or
okay,
purpose, and going through it looks like a personal diary. You see mentions of strange sounds coming from the area where the kind of the central cavity area, thinking that somebody's snoring real heavily is some of the last entries
Oh,
in the book.
you poor son of a bitch. Nick, I'm just gonna do a perception, looking for hidden stuff.
Okay.
And Nick, just a reminder that I cast light.
Yeah, I thought you should still have had the little light bobber thing.
I don't.
It was at the beginning. You had.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab another one. Oh my gosh.
I don't see it there either.
It might. Can you see where your character is right now? Is that why you're asking, or?
I can see where I am, but I have no idea where anyone else is.
Gotcha. All right, my game is freezing. I am going to.
I dropped a torch out there. That helps for now.
Okay, yeah.
If you go to the character sheet screen,
Yeah.
you should be able to drag out a torch that you can just use as your light.
Okay, all right, good to know.
In fact, you should have access if you go further down. Like there should be other light sources as well, but I need to relaunch my client. It's
I had no idea you guys were so close.
chugging along. Let's.
Don't stand. Don't stand.
All right. I had to hard close the map, and I'm reopening it now. All right, so you get. Was somebody assisting you with
Nope.
that perception? So it was a 20?
Nope, it was a 23.
But that's advantage.
Sentinel shield gives me advantage on initiative and perception.
Is it a specific type of perception?
Nope.
Or is it all perception?
All perception. That is the reason I got the shield.
Yeah, so then I asked if it was oh no, I asked if somebody was helping. Never mind. I see the fault in how I asked the question. Should have asked that. Okay. As far as hidden things go, the walls, you kind of check around, maybe like you look for any like loose stones. There's nothing that
Yeah, I'm basically just looking for slicks.
yeah, there's nothing that's jumping out to you as being hidden.
Okay. That's all I care about. There were some shady fucks living down here.
Yeah. With the 23, you get the sense that they you almost know what to expect from if you're trying to hide something, and it looks like there was no effort made to even see if there's any hidey holes.
This person did not
If
know
that
about
makes-
the Nominati and did not cover their tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're gonna learn. Or they learned already.
Or they learned a lot better than you.
Is anybody else having issues with this map, or is it really just me?
No. It seems to be no lag, no stutter.
Yeah, mine.
Do you want a theater of the mind it until we can get off this map?
Oh no, you guys are good to move around for right now. I'm just wondering why because from an observer, I can see what you guys are doing on the stream, so
Okay.
it's not too big of an issue. I'm just wondering why my main.
Oh shit, I forgot we can use the arrow keys. Oh, is that the graveyard?
They weren't there previously. It's not. It looks kind of like a graveyard, but it definitely was not where you left the corpses.
No, I was just wondering if that's where you moved the icons or if this is new.
I understand the question, but no, it's not a character.
So
thing.
that's another troll?
I mean, it still has it's parts of a troll.
There's things up
You
ahead.
can-
There's a crocodile, dead crocodile down here.
There's
Croc-
live things up ahead, it
crocalligator?
looks like.
Oh no. Okay. Oh.
Up ahead, where?
Oh. Oh, lovely.
Tried to warn you.
There's live things up here.
I had no idea the map went this much further. Fuck!
What is...
Nick, what are we looking at here and here? This thing and this thing.
That's the simulacrums, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's the two simulacrums. They seem to just kind of be, for lack of a better term, standing there in a unresponsive state. Kind of heads just...
Can we see the tethers?
I mean, you can give me a investigation check
Sure.
or perception check.
Guess which one I'm gonna do.
At disadvantage, but because you have advantage, it's an even roll for you. Anybody else, it's disadvantage.
Got it.
Ooh, not good.
Mm.
Those are different bodies than before.
Hmm?
Kip's thinking out loud. Those are different bodies than before.
Oh, they're the same. I mean,
The simulacra were elves before. Those are...
these are elves.
Oh, those look like creatures. I'm just not zoomed in enough, I guess.
They're just, yeah,
They're
they're
sideways.
just, and they were sideways.
I was gonna say this one looked like a rat or something.
Perception. There it is.
Mara, can you catch up with us, please?
Where are you?
Go down.
I'll go
How
get
about-
her.
Go
I'll
down.
get her.
She's got... There you go. Now cross the bridge and then take a right on the other side. Eventually,
The worst game of Marco Polo ever.
Eventually, oracles get dark vision. That's what I keep telling myself for Mara's sake. Keep going forward. You'll find us. I can see you.
Well, at least one of us can.
All right, so I guess 12 was our highest.
What are you looking for?
Is everything all right? Were you sleeping?
I don't need to sleep. I just don't need to control everything when nothing's here. You said you weren't going to be around. It's not even been a month.
I actually came to you with the proposition that I wish to run past you.
A new one? Do you seek to end the old one?
No, mutually beneficial, actually. You've given us no reason to hate you. Fear you, certainly, but hate you, no. You just want to survive, and I can understand and respect that. However, there is a way that we can all fundamentally gain from your situation, mutually beneficially. I understand that you only need to feed once a moon. Any more than that, and you risk spawning. And there are people above that have memories that they may not wish to possess anymore and may be willing to exchange goods and services to have them removed. Thus, you can selectively feed from a willing populace and feed off their memories, and they can divest themselves of memories they no longer wish to possess.
Interesting.
this also lowers the chances of other adventurers coming down here if the wrong person stumbles into these caverns and encounters you, and you do what you need to do to survive. There may be retribution if this was a business, so to speak. I have paperwork from the bureaucracy upstairs that gives you license to practice the business we just discussed.
It would make them a protected entity, would it not? Legally?
It would. You would be protected by the Bureau of Monstrous Affairs above ground, which is a long-winded way of saying if you make profit, you pay taxes, but you are considered a legally bonded businessman by the city, or business person, business entity. This way we don't risk people coming down here that shouldn't be here and accidents occurring.
And it needs my signature.
Potentially? I don't know. More so, I need your permission. I suggested this and got provisional paperwork, but obviously if you're not willing, then you're not willing. I can't force you to do it. I just felt it was mutually beneficial for both yourself and mine, and potentially we could share the profits. We could drive business down here. You could be selective about your clientele.
I'm intrigued, and I think this would be worth pursuing.
I have a copy of the contract.
What would I charge?
That's a good question. So there's something I learned from my mate Dal there. Something about economic scarcity. Scarcity drives demand. So the fact that you would only need to feed once a month, and any more than that you risk splitting, means that you could only potentially see one client a month. That scarcity...
No. It means I can't train one person.
Ah. Well...
I need more than one memory.
The-
I need an entire life a month.
The-
So, multiple people, multiple memories would be a safer approach.
Honestly, I don't know what to charge then, but the fact that you can't risk overfeeding implies a scarcity, and a scarcity drives demand.
Mm-hmm.
So demand means you can charge basically whatever you want. I know merchants that do a discount on the first time, and then normal prices for repeat visitors. I don't know how many repeat visitors you'd have.
It would also depend on how much memory that you want to take. Say, taking just the time someone got really drunk and did something embarrassing at a bar one time isn't going to cost them as much as saying, oh, I don't know, taking their entire memories of a past relationship. And if you're draining an elf, that could be possibly hundreds of years of memory.
Yes. We seem to have memories of visits with medicine people and doctors and multiple visits.
Honestly, a good precedent might be how much your feeding satiates you.
I'm gonna look through my my old trade journal and see if there was any notation on any prices that of memory augmentation or anything like that.
They are high-level spells.
Correct, because memory augmentation spells would probably be the best place to start at how much you would charge for something.
And these can't be reversed, and memory augmentation spells can.
Correct.
You're looking for like a modified memory?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just spitball it. This is all a what if.
Yeah, you modify, like a scroll of modify memory is roughly about like between 12 and 1500 gold.
I think
So-
1,000 gold is a good place to start.
I would also make a request when you're considering individuals that you perform this service for is that the memories can only be taken from a willing person, because I fear, like, say some noble's daughter falls in love with a stable boy, and
they
the
modify
noble
mem-
brings in the daughter to have the daughter's memory wiped unwillingly from her.
So only if the requester is the one that's being
Aye.
consumed.
Yes.
This may seem a bit duplicitous. It's up to you if you want to consider this, but as part of our agreement, if you were to keep track of the memories that you remove, there may be people willing to pay for those secrets. Although, if you wish to make it part of your business practices that those memories remain with you and only you, I would absolutely understand.
I could forcefully separate so that it can destroy the memory so even I wouldn't know.
Oh, I'm not saying that because you feed off the memories. What I'm saying is you can choose to make it part of your practices that
No. What I'm saying is if they wish the memory to be destroyed even from me, I could forcefully separate for a fee, charge for that, and then they dispose or have the spawn that is the memory.
I would suggest that you charge a premium for that then.
Mhm.
Thus there is implied danger in that.
Oh, I can easily. Oh,
Mike,
I could easily hire a guard, I suppose, that would then be able to dispatch them.
or your
on-
simulacra. You said there are arms and armor down here that you didn't wish to part with.
Yes, but I don't like. How do you feel about casual murder?
I've killed more people than I care to remember, but never casually.
So perhaps not you. Squirrely one that can't see in the dark. How do you feel about casual murder?
Mara. Oh, she's typing.
What? Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Hi, Dioblex is addressing you.
It asks you your opinions on casual murder.
Like of me?
If you
No, of others. Loved ones, family members.
I need these 4.
Right. But say you had a small one, a child of your own. How would you feel about murdering it?
I understand what you're getting at.
Oh,
And in fact, that is my mistake. You'd already established that in our previous conversation, so I do apologize.
oh, I did.
Uh,
That's correct.
If you could, we could set up a method of you communicating with us, and should this ever occur, we can come back down and humanely remove your spawn.
I can just send.
Or you can choose not to do it, so that this moral conundrum never comes to pass.
Right, I was just thinking, it's not a certainty. It's fine. I accept. I like this. This seems mutually beneficial and makes it easier to survive.
It provides you with safety, which was my primary concern. You dealt squarely with us, and although we are foreign concepts to each other, I have a hard time wantonly killing something that kept its word to me.
Good to know.
May I approach your simulacra with the copy of the contract?
Yes.
So I have 2. One for you to keep in your possession. It's already pre-stamped. And one for me. Sign one and keep it. Sign the other and return it to me.
You think they would? How would they know?
You could simply sign X or leave a smear of ectoplasm They have methods of ascertaining if we're telling the truth.
Oh, no, I meant. Listen, yes, I was getting lost in a memory. Disregard.
Can I roll an insight on that? What's going on?
Yeah, go for it.
Is this? I'm wondering, is this something I should be concerned of, or is this pretty typical for something that possesses thousands of memories not their own?
There's apprehension on signing something, and if you had to put a point on it, likely the spawn of a memory of somebody else that didn't like signing things or was
Fair.
iffy. Yeah.
Would you prefer to think on it? I checked.
No. I can sign. It was a.
I understand. I can tell you that I looked over the contract, and even someone as unversed in legalese as I am, it seems fairly straightforward. In fact, the Minister of Monstrous Affairs seemed quite interested in you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Academic curiosity, it seemed like.
They're the one that lost the troll. Yes, I know them. Bird. Blue. I have memories of them.
They sent others down for the troll then, did they?
No. I say lost. No. Lost possession. Sold the troll.
I take this minister bears some closer watching. That's the second creature in as many days we've heard of them losing.
Yes,
Sold the troll.
Sold!
little minions. Yes, little minions that have already been devoured. Raising God of Death. Bought a troll.
Sold a troll to cultists.
Oh. Oh.
Kip's gonna look at Mara and look concerned. We need to be moving.
Speaking of the troll, this one doesn't eat carrion or waste, and would like the area to remain scavenger free if possible. Do you have a way of disposing of large quantities of spoiled meat?
I, in fact, do. And I would be happy to take care of this for you. And Kip will start butchering the corpse. No style at all, just quartering it.
Right. We could chop. Are you taking it with you? It's.
Hey, I'm disposing of it. It turns out this may come in handy for us later today. Is that all right?
Very well. Here, take it all. I don't need these. I don't want these. There's other things we were collecting and getting ready. Lots of dead rats and other predators. Take what you want. Burn the rest if possible.
Should we consider sending some sort of carrion eaters down here that won't cause you trouble?
Do you have those?
Well, I think there's still some rats left down here that we left alive. They didn't bother us.
Oh, they're all fed. We already fed them, the other rats.
Fair enough. We will keep an eye out for something for organic mass disposal.
Vultures, maybe?
So, this is the contract, obviously. To conduct business, he would prefer that you remain here and not in the Overcity, which I imagine is preferable to you as well.
Correct. No need.
As part of the agreement, all that we would like is permission to come down here on occasion.
If opening a business, everyone's welcome down here.
Right.
Should they be here for matters of business?
And potential profit sharing if we drive business towards you. I understand you may have no need of monetary funds, but I imagine if you put your mind to it, you can find a use for them.
What percentage?
I'll look at Dal.
Well, depending on the context, I assume that anybody that wanders here of their own volition would be just straight. Anyone that wanders here seeking you out of their own volition and unadulterated by our means would be just your profit in general. But a referral percentage of say 20%.
1/5. Hmm.
I'm sorry. They say
10%. 1/10.
a tenth.
Would you be willing to accept 1/10 of your total profits as we negotiated the contract that will allow you to conduct business? Regardless of referrals, regardless of organic, 1/10. And as part of that fee, should spawn ever occur, that obviously that service will come free of charge.
1/10 spawn removal upon request. For use of 3 memories. Eaten or group.
Mara, do you want to go back topside? Is being down here uncomfortable for you?
It doesn't matter where we are.
Okay.
So 1/10 of the profits per 3 memories.
No. 1/10 of all profits. For services also considered upon request of spawn removal. And then complimentary to you 5. 3 memories apiece may be disposed of if ever desired.
Understood. I doubt we'll be taking you up on that, but
Shame.
I appreciate the offer, and I believe that's something we can agree upon. If you don't mind, I believe we need to get topside, but I will deliver these papers and we'll begin drumming up some business for you.
Removal of waste, yes, also.
Yes, and he's still butchering the troll as he says this. Oh, and one thing, I can't tell you how to conduct your business, but should someone ever come for removal of memories that may prove a danger to people topside, like a coup or violence against the populace, that may be something you don't want to keep under your hat, because if the city above ceases to exist in its current state, your safety may no longer be ensured.
Noted.
What's up?
Well,
Yeah.
I do believe this. We've finished with our dealings here.
Can y'all, whoever wants to stay can, but I think we need to get Myra into some fresh air now.
I think we need to heed her words. I think she's wanting us to move on. There's something
need
that seems to be of
to-
important.
We have a job to do. We really should get going.
I understand, but this was part of the agreement. Gail, if you'd mind using your sword, this doesn't need to be fancy. Let's just get this thing quartered it in the bag.
Doesn't the creature not come out until the evening, anyways?
Aye, but it's a ways.
Okay.
It's also a stalker, so
Aye.
hunting it during the day is more beneficial for us.
And you can see why I'm removing this troll, correct? It's
Yeah, you're going to use it as bait.
Aye, so help me cut this thing into fucking pieces that fit in the bag.
Fine.
Well, while they're doing that, I am going to go ahead. Excuse me, Mara. And I'm gonna go grab that barrel of grain.
Do we want to wibbly wobbly this, Nick?
Give me a. Are you trying to be quiet, Dalaran?
Yeah, I'm not trying to run through here at breakneck speed. I am trying to be cautious.
Give me a stealth roll.
Because there's still rats down here.
Yeah, there are. That's why I was like, I'm not trying to be super. Come on. Yes, I am public.
I really want to see the rest of the map, but it's in case we have to come back down here for nefarious reasons. I don't think it's right for me to explore the rest of the map. But like, it's
We
really.
do have a. I mean, we have a map. It
I
just
know,
doesn't
but
have-
it's bothering me
Yeah,
that there's some blacked out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can get it. You definitely feel like being quiet was good because while the Oblix definitely said that they were cool with you, the
Using the facilities.
you're hearing things like some slithering. There are definitely interested parties in the corpses of meat that you guys left behind. So
Gotcha.
it's only been a day, so it's not like a massive gathering, and you can easily move around and get it. But yeah, you have a feeling if you were stomp, Mr. Clomp,
Like I was
that
doing,
you might. Yeah.
since I was literally banging on walls so we didn't surprise the thing.
The Obelix is fine with us. The Rat King is not.
I just started doing a little dance. Dakota and Nick know what I'm doing.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just inspect the grain to make sure nothing's gotten into it since I've been gone.
Rest in peace, Rat King.
No.
Oh my god.
R.I.P. No, nothing. You're good.
All right, then I go ahead and store it.
Yeah, if we could timey-wimey on this a little bit too.
Yep.
If that's all you needed to do, I just needed the stealth roll. I didn't need you to necessarily go, but that's fine. Where to next?
To the wagon.
So you mentioned chopping up the troll.
Oh yeah.
How are you? Okay, so you've got a barrel of grain. You have a sizable amount of troll bits quartered.
Mhm.
How are we moving? All this?
Is the bag of holding big enough to? I think the barrel we can just carry on our shoulders to the wagon, or between two people. Will the troll quartered fit in the bag of holding?
Yeah, I'm double checking something on the grain. Yeah, the grain. Yeah, so the barrel is 2 sacks worth, so it's about 100 pounds. So yeah, you can actually probably fit all of it in the bag of holding because you pulled out all the extra.
Yeah.
Unless you weren't keeping the other crate of weapons
No,
still in there, right?
that's in a storehouse now.
Then yeah, you should not have an issue.
Just I have a torch in flint and steel. I'm gonna light the torch and make sure that I give the quarters a good sear before I put them in the bag, because I don't want like 6 trolls popping out and killing us.
I'm not sure that's how trolls work, but sure.
Kip isn't sure that's how they work either, but he'd rather not find out the hard way.
All right. Sorry, I missed where to next. Where were you intending
To the wagon, I think,
Okay,
and
and then
the road.
Okay.
Getting the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck right out of Dodge.
We could actually probably make a base of operations down there.
Almost. I don't think we want to push our luck with the Obelix too much.
That's
but
not the house we wanted.
No.
Is not the house.
I'm
What do you
Every
mean?
single night, Mara wakes up during her long rest, and there's a simulacrum just watching her sleep, just like, no, my memories. Fuck off.
I'm still a little surprised that the Obelix was interested in money at all, being as how it was like, I've got all the
Right?
stuff I need for my simulacrums, so take whatever the heck else is there.
Yeah, but now it's a citizen, and now it can do things.
I just assumed it was drawing off memories of rich capitalists that it ate, and it's just like, oh yeah, money.
That's useful.
Hint, hint. That's exactly your insight was enough to know. Like it was trying to like, what do I charge? Who has memories of anything that would be considered? Oh, they don't like signing things, huh? But they like wealth. Okay.
But that sounds like a capitalist to me.
Yeah.
And 10% of a base 1,000 gold spell, like we could potentially start paying our monthly fees for a house just by feeding the Oblex.
I guess here's another question. How long until we call it an Edison?
I say we start now, honestly. I can think of no reason to not. I know exactly what you did with that reference, Sean, you fucking son of a bitch.
I have no idea what the reference is. It might
Because
be happy.
Edison stole all of his inventions from other people's work.
Oh, okay.
That's a really nerdy joke.
Although so
I
did
know, right? Well, I'm a really big nerd.
so did fucking Albert Einstein. So
No?
Albert Einstein worked in the patent office and stole several fucking patents.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
And then passed them off as his own work. Ah! It's dark and cold.
Wrong one. I was. Yeah. Give me a second.
Mm-mm.
I think I just blew Dakota's mind about Einstein.
I mean, Einstein only had like 50 patents. That's not
But a bunch of them were
as
filed
many as
by
Edison.
other people, and he filed them in his own name. Edison just completely fucked over Tesla.
All right. Let's see. Where-
Nick, do you know you have the creepy voice still?
No, I don't.
That's
You have the creepy-
creepier! God damn!
Sorry.
You have the
There we
creepy
go.
voice still.
You're a creepy voice.
You're a towel!
No, you're a towel.
So while we're writing, just some bookkeeping, I'm going to see if Dal wants me to give the journals a once over to see if there's anything important in there.
Yes, please.
Assuming that they're written in a language I speak.
Yeah, they're in common.
Okay.
I hope you speak common. Well, not speak, but I hope you read common.
Well, you had to add that. Yeah, I'm just gonna look over, see if anything juicy pops out. I don't know how to do ciphers, so if there's anything like that, I probably don't get it.
Investigation.
Unless Thieves' Tool proficiency allows me to read code.
No.
No.
Just smack the lockpicks into the book. Reveal your secrets!
I thought you were going to tell me I have the creepy sewer music on while you're supposed to be... other music. Let's turn...
Click, clop, click, clop, click, clop. Can someone bang some coconuts together?
All right, 13. At this point, if you don't mind, I will call it for a... How long do we want to break for? 5-10 minutes? Everyone good for a
I just need like
refresh
5.
drinks?
Quick 5-minute
5?
break.
I'm good with a 5. I need to run to the washroom real quick and
I
get
too must
some...
micturate.
Yeah.
Works for me.
So let's take this. I'll type up some stuff that you get from that, and I'm fixing the opacity of these squares. Gosh, there we go. Like, it makes it very obvious that it's a grid. I want the grid lines to be subtle, and I had them all that way, but it all went to hell. All right, cool. Be back then at 9:21-ish, and we'll continue on. And we're back. All right. With the investigation, looking into a couple more pages while you're on the road, heading to presumably the area of recent occurrences. The journal is that of an individual that does not identify themselves, but based on the information that you've gleaned from a couple of the pages, looks to have worked within offices of Uthrian's upper class. There's a lot of complaints about having to run errands and not getting enough time to invest time into their hobbies. It seems they were down there as a hobby level interest in dwarven architecture is what the best
now
you
they're
can
dead.
gather. And yeah, I mean, as stated, there was murmurs of finding traces of other people, maybe perhaps down here at some point, and a heavy snoring was one of the last entries coming from that journal. Yeah, that's about all you can get. Definitely not a lot, but it's a thick book, so thumbing through it at random almost to try to find stuff, you feel like you haven't really had enough time with it, if there's any more to gain from it.
Yep, I will convey that information to everybody else.
All right. As you're coming up on looks like a little farmstead on the outskirts. This is outside of Uthrian proper, but yeah. As you get about, are you going at a normal trotting pace? As you're making your way, you start hearing screams and shouts coming from the house
Scream and shout
over to
and
you
let it all
and to
out.
the right.
Would it be perception or insight to see if that's like someone punishing at our kids for misbehaving, or if those are, oh god, this beast is eating us alive?
Let's start with a perception, I guess, first. Gale, you didn't even really hear the screams. V, you hear them. They're panicked screams, V.
I'm trying to find the right page. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
There we go.
All right, Kip and Daileron, their screams, generic variety. Mara, there's definitely a nuance of either pained screaming or you can horse scream, like not the animal horse, but like their voices are getting hoarse from screaming.
All right, guys.
We need to
hold on
hurry.
a bit.
What's going on?
They've been screaming a long time. We should hurry.
Who's been screaming?
I don't know who it is.
They're screaming, Gale. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the mental link. So I'm gonna spend one psionic energy die to set up both the links. And I will go ahead and roll. First link between, I'll say this is me, Gale, and Kip is 1 hour, and then between me, Mara, and V is 3 hours.
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna head up and over there.
Right, give me 1 second. Everything reloaded again.
Yeah.
Mara made her muffin check.
Indeed.
Oh, thank God.
I am now safe from weapons.
Well, with my aim, yeah.
What
You
about
were safe before,
pigs?
but you know. Don't need to know that.
Oh,
Mage
no.
Bagel. If I hit, it's gonna stick.
Sure, you can block cookies, but can you block cookie dough?
Over the mind link, I'm like, is this a reason for me to cast now?
I would be prepared for anything.
All right, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis as we run.
Are we good to run towards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me out of
We're
character. Give
waiting
me
for Nick.
1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Give-
was waiting
give
for
him-
Nick before I ran towards stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just link my spell then. And that's at level 2. I think it automatically upcasts for me.
I mean, shouldn't you guys be back at the wagon too? Just saying.
I'm linking my spell.
Okay.
I'll put myself at the gate.
Temporary hit points. Man, that spell kicks ass at lower levels, but it starts lagging behind very quickly.
Which one?
Armor of Agathis. Because at level 4, there aren't many things that aren't going to do 10 damage in one swing. Like 10 temporary HP is still
You
really
mean-
good.
The HP goes up with each.
Right, but I
Are
only
you
have
saying
second
level
levels.
4 or?
At 4, my current character level, 10 temporary hit points don't last very long, and that's the highest level I can cast it at.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I was trying to.
Because the last few things that have hit me have done in excess of 10 damage per swing, so it doesn't really get to do its damaging effect very often.
I am seriously sorry, guys, that I'm struggling so much. I've tried multiple things. It keeps.
What's going on?
Roll20 becomes unresponsive, and I've tried turning off hardware acceleration, turning it back on.
Try a different browser. Do you have any pop-up blockers on?
No, it's nothing like that. It's almost assuredly just
The update?
yeah. And I'm not sure what in the update is specifically the problem, but what I'm trying to do is like fix it on the fly. And it's because the weird thing is it's just the DM instance of it. Because so I'm running incognito mode on another browser with the same plugins, and it's absolutely fine. But it's not a DM account, so it can't see everything. So I haven't had enough time to troubleshoot what might be the difference there. So
Looks like there was a spike with issues at 6 p.m. today.
yeah.
Isn't this like the third time they've updated on a Friday?
Yeah, it's really annoying. I really wish they would stop
They need to do it on a Monday.
it on a Monday, so they have all week to figure it out instead of like, let it go. And
I get that it's free,
Yeah.
and free is good, but I mean, you actually have
yeah,
a
I'm
paid
paying.
account.
Yeah, that's yeah. I know. Let's see here. I'm trying to think if there's. Okay, so it's working now. Let's see. I'm gonna remove the. Well, it's nice, and I have roofs. I'm just gonna remove
Can
assets.
Can you try disabling VTT enhancement suite, or is that voice to talk?
No, the virtual tabletop, the enhancement suite, that is part of the scripts that let me pull in things.
Oh, gotcha.
And I was having trouble with it earlier, but I know it's not the primary culprit because, again, I have it on both the incognito and on my account. But I think I got it. I think it's working now. I really think it's an issue with Roll20, and it's just affecting. If you're a DM,
Apparently,
it's affecting.
it's interacting poorly with antiviruses and Windows Defender today. Some people are saying.
Yeah, it's pulling out. So that's something else I could check, but I don't really feel like turning that all off at the moment. All right, let's see here. So yes, you are running towards screams. You can all move up to about where V is, and then I'll describe kind of what's happening because you're all within.
If this is just a really raucous nooner, I'm gonna be so pissed.
All right. As you're coming up the side road, the gate was not barred or anything. It's just a wooden gate. You can open it easily. It wasn't locked or latched. You see two individuals just absolutely screaming. Their voices are starting to get hoarse, and they seem to be not frozen in place, but it seems like all they can do is screaming. They're kind of like panicked faces as you approach.
Are they gnomes?
I mean, they are small, but no, they're not. They're not gnomes. I'm not that.
I was
mean.
just gonna fucking kill him.
The hat might scream gnome, but no, it's not.
Okay, guys, I'll teach them how to scream and not lose their voice.
Ooh.
It's a bard thing.
I'm gonna be looking around as I
I'm gonna make
move
a
up.
perception. I'm gonna make a perception
Yeah,
check here.
give me some perception checks.
Damn it, I did it again. Jesus Christ. Levi,
Gale,
man.
Jesus Christ.
okay.
That's the second time in a row I've rolled a 2 on perception.
Welcome to my initiative rolls the entire campaign.
It's alright. I don't like seeing things anyways.
We're gonna
You know
get you this shield eventually, Gale.
You know what? I'm gonna side bolster.
Party of mediocrity here.
All right, 15, 17 are the highest. Okay, they're screaming and they're deadlocked looking right in front of at the well, and they are they're continuing to scream. There's no variance. You're not sure if they've fully noticed you or if they're just locked on screaming. And it's not a coherent screaming. It's a at the top of your lungs. Like the only time it kind of dulls down is while they're breathing in.
Somebody should go turn them around.
Do they look like old, middle-aged, young? Like, how old are they?
One is a human. The male is who probably was thought to be a gnome just because of the hat. It's an elderly male, and the female is significantly younger, but not like younger in the sense of adolescent, but just probably. If they're an elf, they're a very young elf. If they're a human, they are like 30s.
I'll grab the female and like shake her by the shoulders and what the fuck is going on?
All right, give me a dexterity save.
Sure.
Speed of thought, Kip's like something invisible. Child fell in the well. Creature.
Are you kidding me?
Creatures fucked them over mentally. Hold person spell.
Well, if it was something invisible, I would have at least detected it because I have blind sight.
Right.
Can I do an Arcana?
What are you looking for?
If this is the result of a spell, like the terror version of Tasha's hideous laughter or something like that, or if this is just pure psychic trauma.
I mean, technically that'd be an identify though.
Identify is to identify magical items
and effects on people.
What were you asking, or what was that, Sean?
He was like Arcana. I'm like, if you cast Identify on a person, you can also find out the effects of spells on them.
Yes. You could, I mean, but you can also
It
like,
says it's
yes, that is a way.
yeah.
But Arcana also, it won't give you as much detail as Identify, but you can roll me an Arcana to see, like, kind of rack your brain for any spells that might do something like this.
Oh, well, that didn't really matter, but that wasn't an advantage.
That's right. You got
Modified,
vision.
modified Tasha's hideous laughter could be, or like, I mean, there's a couple of different things that might have something to do with it, and I'm sorry, I am buying myself time. Let's. Okay. I guess I didn't need the dexterity save right away, but as soon as you go to touch the screaming woman, you go to shake them, and you can kind of shake them. They don't move. You can tell almost instantly they don't move like a person should when you're shaking them. They're very stiff in movement, and when you go to pull your hand away, I thought you needed a dex save. Technically, I guess you do. You're grappled to it. You can't get your hand off of it. And at this point, I think we're safe to roll for
Oh,
it.
then I'm moving
Okay.
back to where I was.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, good, it did.
Ew.
That's interesting.
It only rolled me one initiative. So I'm rolling again. I even selected advantage.
There I am. Alright.
Hold on. No, it did roll you 2.
Second time.
And no, it did roll you 2. If you look at the syntax of it, it says roll 2d20 KH. It's killing the lowest. It removes the lowest 20. In that fashion, instead of showing you 2, it's just removing it altogether.
Oh.
So it only has 1 roll.
That's
Because the
weird.
initiative actually tracks, it doesn't want to have 2 numbers and confuse the system, so it just kills one of them instead.
That's really weird and not.
I know it kind of hurts in the terms of like syntax and like seeing it, but
Yeah, it's just not very intuitive at all.
I'm sure it's
it's because
yeah, I'm sure it's a coding thing.
yeah, all your thing, because you said that you were rolling an initiative advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you rolled a 1 and a 15, and then it added the 2.14 for your modifier.
I will be right back.
Alright. So let's see here. We're missing a couple people. 1, 2. Nope, we're missing my guys. Okay. Apology. Is that yeah, that's loud, isn't it?
Too bad.
The music?
Yeah.
No, it's not too bad.
Upstairs neighbors were clogging the sink again, and I was just making sure they didn't flood our kitchen for the 5th time.
Alright. So, as Gale, as you're stuck to this individual, I'm going into rounds, but I'm also trying to. I'm gonna stop eating time up by talking absent-mindedly and just do what I need to do for a little bit, because it's not as long in my head as it feels in my head as it is in real life if I just do it right. Sorry. Okay. All right. So these are Here we go. Seriously didn't add it. No. Where is it?
Damn. You have a 16 deck scale?
What?
Do you have a 16 dex?
Yeah.
Damn. In heavy plate?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not wearing heavy plate. I'm wearing a chain shirt.
Right, but that's heavy armor, so you don't get to apply any of your dex to your AC, so
Just because she can't do it doesn't mean she doesn't want to have more decks.
that's fair.
There are situations in which my armor doesn't help me, but Dex does.
Like deck saves.
Also, if I can't sleep in my full armor. If I get woken up while I'm sleeping,
It's true.
Then-
She's not currently wearing armor at that point.
mm-hmm.
All right. So, gosh, I'm really getting annoyed. My apologies, everybody. I am. All right. Did that roll for me? You didn't see it, but yes, it did. Oh my gosh. And the other one. Alright, it is very fitting then that we have that, so I can order this now. Alright. Dalaran with just a little bit of foresight. Let me change this one to
So have I watched like this person become like an Icker or
that's when I'm okay. So okay. So you see that Gale can't pull her hand back, and this nothing's happened. The screaming is continuing, and the forms are still just standing there. But it just maybe intuition or just the idea that this seems threatening enough. You can act if you wish. But nothing has really, other than Gale, like the call for initiative is maybe a little early because Gale just can't pull away from it, but nothing else has occurred.
I'm going to back away a few feet here, and I'm going to like hold action and spawn a knife and just like hold it there for something that I can feasibly say is aggressive to actually throw at, because I don't know if she's the aggressive one or if there's something on her, or if I'm not just going to start throwing knives at random citizens that I don't know what's actually happening.
Fair enough. All right. It's not going to take you long because as we'll move this there, and we'll move.
They're people mimics.
Close. They're just straight up mimics.
It took me almost an hour, Nick, to realize why the Obelix said if you guys could find something to dispose of carrion, you son of a bitch.
What?
The Otyugh. I know that's not what we're fighting, but it took me until now to remember that thing eats carrion.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm glad you got it. I was worried I was not.
I thought that was obvious. I thought
being
that's why we
either-
were collecting the carrion in the first place.
Trap it for the contract, but I'm not putting it in the sewers under the city.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely not. We're not putting an Otyugh gun there. Okay. All right. I'm throwing a dagger at that thing.
Hey,
Yeah. Let's see. Is it?
It's within me.
Oh, I switched. Yeah. Give me a
Do
second.
the-
I accidentally.
Do the rulers adjust to scale?
Yes.
Ah, you moved it.
That one. Give me a second. I'm having a desperately hard. Please stop with the measures for a second. Everything takes me about 3 seconds of clicking and then waiting to see if it worked before knowing it worked. So
I think this is
should get
basically
better.
what was happening to us on the forest map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And come on. There we go. And it's weird because this map is not nearly the same proportional size and has even less stuff. For me, it's a separate issue. Okay, cool. Now we're good. So throw your dagger.
All right, can do. And Johnny, because I say so. Yeah, that's actually there it is. Bloop. No. Absolutely not. Put.
So yeah, that's
That's a miss.
that dagger. You're kind of hesitant to throw it at the person. It's not like they turned into a chest-looking mimic. It's just that the person at the like upper chest torso kind of hinges open to then go start like with this pseudopod that's starting to then is about to lash out at Gale is what gave it away. So it's not like the imagery looks like a chest, but imagine if a mannequin just at the chest opened up a mouth.
Gotcha.
All right, and so you only did the one, and now I need to use this sheet to make sure it's not on. It's a public. It's at a. Maybe it's not. Grappled does not infer you're not restrained. Oh wait, nope, yep. Okay, the mimic has advantage on attack rolls by any creature grappled by it, so this is at advantage. All right, Gale. That's 3 1s in a row. Roll 20 is the best.
I think the randomizer needs a little bit of help.
Yeah, apparently. All right, and then the bite. Why is there 2? 17. I don't think that hits either. All right. So yeah, you get whipped out with like this pseudopod tongue, and then it tries to chomp on you. And it does not seem to do anything. Your armor is absorbing pretty much all of it. So we got Mimic. Mara, you're up. Your friend is being devoured by some kind of mannequin mouth thing.
So Dale hit it. How damaged does it look after?
Dale did not hit it. Dale pretty much threw the dagger at the ground.
Oh, that's. In that case, magic missile.
All right, oldie but goldie. We have all 3 bolts at the thing that has.
Yeah, right at the mouth.
All right. Yeah, you slam into it, dealing 9 force damage. It doesn't super react. It's at this point, it's just kind of rah 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 rah.
All right then. That's all.
Okay. Gale.
So this am I
You're You're grappled right now. You're not restrained, but you're grappled.
Okay, so it's not like
So
a
you're-
magical I'm stuck to it. It's like grappling
No,
me
it's
with.
it's sticky as shit. Yeah.
So could I
Um,
bash it with my shield to disentangle myself from it?
You're grappled, and to escape, you would need to do a opposed grapple check.
Okay.
Unless you move it. Your bash can push it 5 feet, right?
Yes.
If you were to do that, you would then be free of the grapple without having to make your standard action check.
Okay. Then I will do that as my bonus action first.
Okay, so the caveat being, if you do the shield bash, you're gonna have to follow up with an attack.
Yes.
So if you fail this bash, you won't be able to then try to break the grapple by an imposed grapple check, because you'll have to attack with your sword. Is kind of the mechanics of that. But yeah, you're good to
Great.
go. I just wanted to make sure you're full disclosure.
Does she get to choose the direction she shoves it?
It has to be
Away from me, I think.
it's away. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to push it closer to her.
No, I mean, like,
She-
I
could
can't
she,
push
like,
it in the well.
Can she push it over to the left, or is it only backwards?
She can push it directly. So I would say these. So you can push it. You can't really push it into the other person. You can push it here. You could push it here. So coming from Gale, it's that way, or that way.
Yeah.
Make sense?
If you could do it to the left, that would be great.
That's sort of my. I mean, that would be the most realistic since Gale's right-handed, so the shield would be on her left side. So if she was bashing, it would go either in front or off to the left.
Yep.
So, I mean, yeah, because an opposed grapple is also a strength. So, I mean, the roll would basically be the same either way. So I'm just gonna try to bash it to get away from it.
It's at this. Bashing. You're fine. You make your roll normal. If you try to break the grapple, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'd be bashing.
Yeah.
Which is my strength, correct? It's just a straight strength roll.
It shouldn't be just a straight strength roll.
I believe
Ping the.
I believe it's a
Ping the
contested.
skill again. Because I could be wrong. You take the attack action on your turn, and you can use your bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex save you make. So that's all right. So it's the shove action, which, if I'm not mistaken, shove aside is. The attacker has disadvantage on its strength check when it does. If the check is no, that's
I thought we were just using a strength roll.
yeah. Oh no, that's a side because you're shoving away. So
Yep.
it's not that one. It's called something else. Why is it?
The target of your shove must be within, and it must be within your reach. You make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity
Or-
acrobatics.
Or dex. Yeah. Okay. So you're good. Yeah. You make a strength check.
Fucking fuck.
That and
You have your inspiration.
I do.
You-
I'm gonna use my.
So here, before you use your inspiration,
Yep.
just let me point out that I will. I should ping this. So, our ability checks made to escape this, or no, you're bashing, so we're fine with it.
Mhm.
It's not at disadvantage. So if you want to, you can roll, and it'd just be another.
Yeah.
And that's opposed.
I have not
by
rolled.
there.
Above a 10 at all tonight.
It rolled a 5. It didn't. I don't think it.
It shouldn't have it.
attack rolls. It doesn't have advantage, so it rolled a 5. So it rolled a 2. So yeah, you can push it away. Where do you wanna put it?
Just like to the right there. I'm pinging 'cause I
All right,
can't.
boom. You push it away.
And then I have to make my attack.
Yeah, you can just move up, but you're no longer attached to it. So go ahead. And,
Yay! Oh, sorry. Right there.
Above a 10. Hey, that's above a 10.
Oh my god. Fucking finally. Does a 16 hit?
a 16 does hit.
Magic sword.
So 13 slashing. You were not. Oh, I guess you weren't following it up with anything. Okay. So yeah, you rip into it as it gets pushed back, and then freeze yourself, and then you advance forward and rip into it. And I will. All right. I've also, while trying to shuffle things around, realized that the other one's gonna go. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna change this to. Gale was a 15. So, all right, and then hold on. Before it's your turn, Kip, I'm
Sorry.
doing this slightly modified. The other one is gotta push this back. And token. Oh man, there we go. And it is. Right there. Was it right there? Yes. Or was it one lower?
It was right there.
It was right there. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. It's gonna whip out at you at normal because it is not at advantage. 16, I do not believe hits.
It does not.
Okay, and it is going to move right there. Move down just a little bit. And yep, that's it. It doesn't open up its maw. It just kind of lashes out a pseudopod. And Kip. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Previous. Okay, Kip, you're up.
Okay. And I'm gonna give it the old snicky snack.
Okay.
Would have been a 15. Advantage is still on. That's my bad.
Okay. 15 hits.
Okay. 11 damage.
Oh yeah, ripping into it some more. It is looking like there is some kind of ichor or ooze for blood that's pouring out of it. It's looking pretty rough.
Yep, that's it for me. I don't believe I have any bonus actions. Nope.
Okay.
Let me hit end turn.
Alright, this one that is right, yeah, that one right there,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to point at it and say something really mean. And then I'm probably just gonna be like, hey, you're not worth my time.
You're a meanie McDoodoo head.
I know,
No.
right? You
So
over
mean.
there. You suck.
No, he's not. Alright, it's able to brush it off. Anything else?
No, I'm done.
Alright. Back up to the top of the round, Daileron. The screaming is continuing. It's very disjointed though. And Gale, you realize right now you're actually standing in the screaming. It wasn't actually coming from the mimic, but from the space that you are standing in. That high-pitched hoarse screaming is continuing.
Cool. Cool.
That's not great. All right, so the one directly above Gale, that one's gonna suffer a psychic niffy knife.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew. Are you actually fucking kidding me with this shit?
Are you rolling like a 1d1 on accident?
No, it's a 1d20. It's just decided that 01 is the appropriate number to roll.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna try the bonus action and see if that does it.
Can we get it?
Thank
There you
you.
go. That one.
All right,
That
that
one
is an
buries
that is a
itself into it.
sneaky snack attack, and that will do 11 psychic damage.
Okay. God, that sneak attack is even middling.
What is happening right now?
Your glory days are over. The spa day is not what you needed.
Oh, I rolled min damage on the knife. I didn't roll that well on the
Yes.
sneak attack damage.
All right. This thing is getting the shit kicked out of it. It's going to
Run, I dare you.
yeah,
it.
no, it's not that smart. However, it is not liking the fact that it could not bite into its initial target, and since something else came up to stab it that's close by, it is going to hit the thing that last hit it. Kip does a 24 hit.
You did say the last thing that hit it, and that was Dow.
Yeah, but I'm not right.
Within range, man.
Yeah, so 24 hits.
All right, that's 9 bludgeoning damage, and you are now.
I think a shield is
Grappled?
+3 AC.
What?
Shield is +3 to your AC
Plus
for the round.
5.
No, it's
Oh,
shield the spell.
Yes.
It's plus
yeah, but meets it beats, so it still hit me, I
5.
think.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm not gonna burn a spell for that.
Yeah. So 9 bludgeoning, and you are grappled, and so it will take this bite at advantage as it tries to pull you in to chomp on you. 14 does not hit. Though.
Nope.
So yeah.
Take 10 full damage, by the way.
Oh.
Blah.
Come on.
As you chunk
Yeah.
a little bit of my armor of
Yeah.
Agathis away.
All right. Oh man, that thing like froze most of it in place. It feels like it's barely holding on. Mara, your turn.
I'm gonna take a step to the side here and do firebolt at the one that's clinging to death. Or, yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, it will have partial cover. It is grappling on Kip at the moment, and you're shooting through him. Oh no, you're on. I was looking where V is. You're good. You're good. Go ahead. 23 would have hit regardless. Yes. Roll me that damage. How do you do this with the firebolt? What are you aiming at? What does it look like?
Points her wand. Pew! Slight breeze from her
Please tell me she actually says pew.
That does sound like her, doesn't it? Just for Kip. Pew!
Pew pew pew.
No, it's not magic missile. It's just firebolt. So there's just the one.
All right, its hold on you slackens, Kip, and the creature reverts to this amorphous-looking monstrosity that is I don't know. It's just it. There's not really any good form or reason to it. It's almost like it's not an ooze, but it's just very much this maw of a mouth with this purple skin.
It's a ditto.
And yeah, kinda.
Nick, can I, as the screaming continues from Gale's Square, can I roll an Arcana to confirm a suspicion?
Yes. Leveraging the fact that you also had a 20, you know that there's different spells already that can.
Yeah.
So what's your suspicion?
If it's minor illusion. Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
You very a minor or maybe major, depending on the circumstance or anything. It is definitely some spell-like effect that is
Yeah,
causing
because I don't
it.
see a mouth, so I don't think it's magic mouth.
No.
So I'll convey that to Gale over the mind link, so she doesn't start stabbing the ground.
Gale, start stabbing the ground.
We're not.
Don't let him
There's
tell
a
you
person
what.
under there needs to be rescued.
I'm gonna attack the other mimic. I'm not that dumb, guys.
All right.
My intelligence is high. My wisdom isn't.
Well, if you haven't done it before, 22 hits.
8 damage.
All right, you carve into the next one. At this point, it's giving up on the semblance of still being like a person-looking like thing, and it too unhinges its torso, revealing its mouth as it swings at you. Or are you done with your turn? I'm sorry, because you could also bash if you want
yeah.
with your bonus action.
Well, no, because I can't. Like, I mean, does it have legs?
Not the true form of it doesn't have like appendages, so you're pretty confident that it's not really pronable.
And even if I pushed away, it's just gonna move back up on me and attack me. So
potentially, if you don't move, because you can also move. It's your call what you want to do.
yeah, I'm good. I'll just stand here. I'm fine.
Okay. Cool. I was gonna see if you were gonna push it towards the wizard and then not approach it, and that was gonna make you pay for that. So, good call. it'll strike out at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You could push it towards the wizard and hope it moves and then sentinel it.
I mean, an 8.
No,
an 18
it would have been out of her reach at that point if she didn't follow it up. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right, so 8 bludgeoning as you are once again grappled with it.
Okay.
It will attempt the bite. 13 does not hit.
No,
though,
it does not.
These things are good with the whippy whips, not so much the bitey bites. Your turn, Kip.
Am I still stuck
you know
to the
what?
corpse?
No. It's slackened. With Gale Cap grabbed, it will. Or are you guys still all linked?
You guys don't
No,
want to do
okay.
that.
We are all linked, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I meant linked as in I had you all tokens grouped up for a second, but it's no longer that way.
Did it just pull me?
It's gonna, yeah, pull you a little bit.
But don't like that.
Can I like dig my feet in to try to like?
What is it with Gale getting
so-
dragged away by things?
So okay, it pulled down and pulled you. So you were right there. So sorry, I'm trying to move these tokens out of sync. There we go. So you would have been pulled down with it. It moved down. It's trying to move into the well.
Well.
Don't like that.
However,
No.
However, it's only got half movement. it's moving you, so it took 10 feet of movement and doesn't have enough to continue. So, well, I guess you know what, it could be precariously kind of over the well, meaning next turn it could pull you down the well with it.
Fucking bitch.
Kip, your turn.
New plan. Don't let that happen.
Yeah. So I'm gonna booming blade this thing.
Smart.
Don't miss.
Shut the.
Meets it, beats it. You
I was
hit.
gonna say shut the fuck up, Levi. Wait, I have a +8 to damage. So how did I get 8 damage?
You don't have a +8 to damage.
You have a +8 to hit. You have a +7
gotcha.
to damage. 6 to. You
So I
have a
rolled
+6 to
2.
damage, and you roll a
That sucks. All right.
2. All right. It is hit with damage. Can you also ping me booming blade just
Yep.
to keep it fresh in my memory?
Yep.
I appreciate it. Perfect. All right. Anything else?
No.
V, you're up. Your paladin's getting pulled down a well. Her name is not Lassie though. Or Timmy.
We've got
Oh,
Lassie here. I mean,
Tag.
I will. I will move. Here.
All right.
And God, I don't know. I guess I will vicious mockery it again.
Three. So it takes the damage, and then I think it takes a disadvantage on its next attack.
Yeah.
So it'll be a straight roll if it attacks Gale again. Okay.
And then I will grab onto Gale's arm and just try to tug her back, I guess.
You
Can't
can.
with
That would be an action.
Okay.
So the vicious mockery is your action.
okay.
I mean, I'll say you can hold on to her, sure,
Okay.
but you can't. There's not any concerted pulling you can do.
No. I wasn't sure about that. So yeah, I'll just grab onto her and be like, "Hey, you're not going anywhere. Don't go anywhere."
If Gale was a corpse, she would be an object, and I would allow it.
Ah.
But she's not, so I won't.
I mean, what if I just stab her a bunch of times?
unless
If you,
What if I
yeah.
what if I objectify Gale?
yeah, if you
And
objectify
catcall
Gale,
her and make her an object
God.
and thus can be interacted with.
I mean, look, I am a female. I understand.
oh,
I mean, Halo
I'm
D does
sorry.
work that way.
too real.
I know, yeah. I went with corpse because that's a little bit more morbid and also less detached from relatable to the situation.
I'm a
that
female
most females
larper.
find,
I'm
so
used
yeah,
to being
yeah.
objectified.
I wasn't gonna
Too
present
real.
that as
It was-
yeah,
It was funny. I didn't care.
What?
yeah,
What a-
no, for the lulls.
That's a very nice tract of land you've got there. I
We
will
got
end
two attacks. That was
my-
Enter.
I'm done.
All right, Daleron, your compatriot is being pulled into a
Kill
well,
it,
and
Oh man, those are some. That's some.
If only
Hold
Gale
on.
wasn't in heavy armor.
Pip.
I'm just trying to get into a position where if it dives down, everyone gets an attack of opportunity on it. No. Oh, there it is.
you can get. I'm like, You'll find it.
Kip is literally screaming in the mind link. We have a stage 10 clinger. Repeat stage 10 clinger.
All right, and then I will do both my attacks on it.
Go for it.
So stage 1. Ayo!
That'll hit.
Bloop. That's better.
That wasn't a miss.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And it is
Do you want your money back, Kip? I forgot to turn on the
Nerf Dow.
die manipulator.
The
yeah,
Nerf Dow
the
card.
one. Yeah.
All right. It's not dead, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay.
No. It is bloody though.
And then sneak attack
17 also
off.
hits.
Bloop.
6 more. Yeah, it's looking rough, but it's not dead yet. And
Come on.
let me
Dive.
take this.
Dive.
Come on. That one's out of the turn order. Mara, your turn.
Why do they always have to be so close?
Hmm.
All right. Take my
Whack, whack, whack. 9 more damage. Going right into the face of this this creature. Anything else?
No.
Wait a minute. Did I take... I took 9 off you. I'm sorry. You didn't hit yourself with magic missiles. You're all bunched up on it. There we go. It's like, wait a minute. That number -9 does not equal that number. There we go. Sorry for taking 9 from you. I assume you didn't target yourself.
Me? No.
Yeah. Gale, you're up.
Suicide
It's got you over the side of the well. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna try to bash it away.
Give me a wisdom save.
Can I not?
Or give me an intelligence check. Just a raw intelligence. Bashing it away might not be the best. It's not the worst idea, but it would potentially defocus you unless you dispatch it. In which case, it might grab one of your compatriots and take them down the well instead.
Yeah, but if it does that, then I would get another attack.
You're
on
a bit,
it.
yes.
It
Okay,
would.
fair enough. I want to. You're also precariously slightly over the well's edge, so you may need a dex save as you push it forward. So, the concern is you might be falling in the well if you're detached from it.
Okay.
In the manner that you're doing it. If you were to break the grapple, no dex needed because you're pulling away. But by pushing forward with it, you're also committing yourself to kind of going more over the lip of the well.
So I'll have to break the grapple then.
It's your call. The intelligence check is me giving you your options. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just letting you know the general physics of the problem that you're in right now.
I will try to break the grapple, I think.
Okay.
That's a
It'll be at a
disadvantage?
disadvantage, yes. Okay. And it will make an opposed check at advantage because of the ability it has. 18, so you're still grappled.
Can I still attack it?
That was your standard action, so
Okay,
if you have
so
a
no.
bonus action attack, you can.
My bonus would be...
You have to attack, yeah.
Yeah.
The bashing is, yeah. No, I understand.
That's all I can do.
All right. You already used your inspiration. Yes, you did.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't normally do this, but Mara, did you see anything about this that you may have not wanted to happen?
Can I impact Gale's role through the mimics?
Which which role do you want? I will give you the ability to change one of their roles because this is all happening right now.
Well,
so that's fine.
I can't do anything on the mimic's roll, but
Yeah, meaning Gale or the mimic. I would
Okay.
let you adjust.
yeah, I will give Gale a roll of 13 instead, because the mimic rolled an 11, right?
No, rolled an 18 because I had advantage, and Gale
Well,
rolled
A
a.
13
give her
plus
so-
a 4 won't work.
I'll give her the 15.
Yeah. That wouldn't. You see that's not enough to have made an effective change, so you don't have to worry. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
If you. What'd you say?
No, go ahead.
Well, this is also partly me teeing it up because I forgot what your rolls were. I didn't look them up. So your low roll and your high roll are
Pretty much the same. 13 and 15.
A 15 would work.
if you give Gale the 15,
Oh.
she would be able to.
Oh, that's what I just said. Okay, yeah.
I thought you said 13. I kept hearing 13. I didn't hear 15. My apologies. So yeah. So basically, yeah. Maybe you, as they're tugging or whatever, you poke at a stone on the well, and the drop in the water distracts the mimic enough for a leverage point for Gale to break free. So you are retroactively free from it after Mara's intervention.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus. Like, I don't think I could, like, try to slam it down the well without putting myself in other danger, correct?
Slamming down the well is you did a
If that was my standard
no,
action.
I guess
Oh, I didn't attack,
Yeah.
so I can't use my shield.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's all
But-
I can do.
yeah. Actually, is grapple considered an attack? I think. I don't remember actions and combat attack, because if grapple is considered a special attack option, I will say you could bash.
I would think initiating would be, but I don't think breaking counts
Yeah,
as,
it's
an
not.
attack,
No,
so
no.
it's cool.
All right.
I'm good.
All right. Are you moving at all or no?
I'll jump down off the well, so it has.
Yeah. You
Some
don't
type
have to
of, like,
move
disadvantage,
outside of
yeah.
its reach. Yeah. No, you could even stay where you're at.
Oh,
There's in that square. We'll consider you now safely, firmly planted.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2 Gale, 3 Kip, 4 Mara, and 5, 6 Dalaran, just because of interest and also damage.
It's gonna roll a 4.
Two. It's sticking with what it knows. It's gonna attempt to strike at Gale at normal at
That's
disadvantage.
surprising. Those dice usually like to thread the needle at Mara.
They do.
It's
Does
not
it
gonna
have-
hit.
13 will not hit. It will then try to.
Does it have to move to hit her? Or no, she didn't move, did she?
No, she got off the lip of the well, but she wanted to stay within combat range. And then bite. We will also see that it's same rolls. Well, no, it really no. It lashes and bites and tries to get you, Gale, because it was the meal it had in hand, and it will panic and move down the well. So get me some of those attack of opportunities.
Four
guys.
damage from Booming Blade because it moved.
It takes 4 damage because it does not know better. 16 will hit. I want to see all those.
I'm sorry, that would be a 27, I think.
You don't get sneak attack on that. I don't.
Oh
You
wait, that's a
do, 'cause
crit
you
on my
already
sentinel.
He
by the
does
way.
because it's not his turn.
Correct.
But he.
There's somebody else within melee distance.
Right. But
You can only sneak attack
did it-
once per turn, including the other person's turn.
Correct.
okay. Okay. I mean, it's a moot point. I think you guys have
It's
got enough collective
It's-
damage.
Yeah, that's
so go ahead
the-
and,
I didn't even roll mine yet, and I crit.
yeah.
The
Wh-
sneak attack on everybody else's turn build with Tunnel Fighter for unlimited sneak attacks per turn is a thing.
All right. So collectively, you all whip, smash, bash it as it falls down the well, dead. Just
I think we did more
the-
damage on the attacks of opportunity than we did the rest of the times combined.
Pretty much. You really.
it goes eek, goes down the
Gave
well
it.
and just gets fucking skewered.
Ooh, that water's not going to be safe now. Oh.
No. Clear and oh my gosh, come on, everything.
Why do they have a well with this beautiful river right here?
One fish no.
God damn it. I was gonna say that.
All right. Here we go. Despite the serene sounding music, there is still screaming happening right where those two beasts used to be standing that looked like two individuals. We're out of rounds right now, but feel free to be cautious.
Yep. Do you want to enter the building first?
Yep.
I'm actually gonna check around the outside while you guys go check the inside.
I can't find the door. My character would know what a door looked like, but I can't.
Do you want to open the door?
Sure.
You can't. You got to declare if you're opening
I
a
don't know
door.
what the doors look like, so
Oh, here it is. I'm next to
Yeah,
it.
right there.
Here, let me
Yeah.
take a look at it because this is obviously a malicious situation. I'm going to check the door to see if someone's rigged up some sort of trap or alert or.
Hold on. A lot of movement going on. Gail, what were you?
I'm going around the building to. I'm basically doing a perimeter.
Okay. Okay.
Investigation.
I will assist. Not necessary.
Nope, not really necessary.
It looks like the door, while locked, also has you can kind of make it out from the windows on the side, but it looks like it's barred from the inside. Like, so even unlocking it, it would be problematic to open. No traps that you can tell, though.
Can I just? How big is this window?
It's person size. You could fit through it.
All right. Does it just swing open?
Before Dal goes to enter in, I'm gonna kind of stick my head up in there as best I can and scream, "We killed them out here. The mimics are dead. If you're in there, open up."
Okay. Gail, give me a perception check real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks.
Nothing.
Oh, look, ground.
There's trees back here, guys. Buildings.
I wonder if these ants might be able to say
There's-
something, right? Yeah.
There's like 4 buildings. I don't know what they are.
Oh, I love buildings.
Is that screaming still happening?
Yes, but it then cuts out
right,
Oddly-
right when Gil fails her perception check.
yeah, right around there. Yeah. Well, we'll put it there. It peters out almost as if the spell or the effect had ran its course. All right, so we are looking to get in through the window. You should be able to move your character through it now if you wish.
Okay. Kip, you wanna lead this off, or do you want me to?
I can do it. Shazam. I'm gonna go unbar the door.
Okay. Door unbarred.
I'm going to just kind of try to listen through this wall and see if my blind sight can just kind of help me make out anything on the other side.
Oddly still. Everything is still. There's not really much of anything to detect, you kind of determine.
Gotcha. Is this a door, or is this just a straight wall?
Door.
Door. Okay.
I'm gonna move to the side.
I'm going to just kind of like open it up from like the side of the door so that I'm not directly in the doorway.
All right.
Whatever happened to 10-foot poles?
Right, and yeah, I'm just gonna start peeking around here.
Is this another door at the
Hi,
end of
Gail.
the hallway?
Hi.
Yes.
There's like a really nice room with like a fireplace towards the back, and there's a bunch of beds in here. I think I saw stuff through the window, but
Dude, can we buy this house?
How far out of town are we?
we're homeowners now.
Not far at all.
Oh, but there's other buildings out here. We should probably make sure that there aren't people hiding in them, Dale.
This is a joke. All right, I'm gonna. All right, same deal as before. Kip,
Note
you
to
ready?
self: always travel with an oracle and a child of prophecy. Good things happen.
All right. There's nothing
Yeah.
much in this room. It looks like. Let's go ahead and check the.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Both of us
Sure.
are just.
I will. I think your perception's better than mine, so I'm gonna. You get advantage on perception anyways. So
I
What the
do.
fuck am I talking about? I'll just roll an extra one. Probably won't help, but
It didn't give me advantage, but
just roll again.
yeah, I'll just roll again.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Oh,
You rolled a 12 and a 13. Your sheet's set up because of the thing with, you remember me telling you that you always have to roll with a query. It'll ask you, do you
because
want
of
to roll
Hex-
at advantage or not?
yeah,
Yes.
because of Hexblade's curse and Elven accuracy.
Yes.
Got it.
Correct. All right. So 19 and a 20. This room is it's super clean. Like if there were anything in it, it's very odd. It's not like things tossed about. It looks like perhaps
Are these bunk beds?
and anything of it. Yeah.
Something occurs to Kip, and he goes stock still.
What's up?
Have you noticed that coincidentally, good things keep happening to us in rapid succession? Or lacking good, at least better than bad?
I mean, it's been a really weird stroke of luck. More
I-
than I've experienced in hundreds of years.
If I didn't know any better, and speaking from some experience, I would begin to suspect that we have an unknown patron.
Well, we did free an archdemon, and we are currently trying to.
That's not a good kind of patron.
Hmm.
I meant a
Let-
good kind of patron.
Kip,
Stable.
we did feel just free an archdemon and are hunting it if something probably wants to have our backs.
That I much prefer that. Okay, so it looks like there's another room on the other side of this wall.
Remember, this place seems clean, so be very careful. That means something might still be here.
I
Why
there-
can't I? Okay.
is
I'll
this
just
a
go
door,
back.
Nick?
Yes.
I'm gonna open the door.
Going now. Trying to follow you guys on the outside.
You check that one, and I'll open this door.
I'm gonna search this room.
I'm gonna search this room.
Okay.
Does anybody else's Roll20 keep crashing on them?
No, I haven't had any problems with it. I do see you keep on flicking in and out though. It's kind of entertaining. Like a little light bulb.
I decided to. I passed my issues on to you because I'm like, she's not paying attention. You want me to objectify you, so I threw all the problem objects. I know.
Rude.
Sorry. On the bright note, I'm not having any issues right now. So this too shall pass. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
First it was
No, it's
me,
all good.
now it is you.
Yeah.
It's all good.
All right. Again, oddly clean. Like you're wondering if it starts to dawn on you. This is the type of clean you see for roads, for like inns and places that are regularly upkept. And the amount of beds that you have found so far, perhaps
suggest
this is
a roadside tavern of some sort.
well,
Or
tavern's a strong word. A roadside way stop or a inn, like a bed and breakfast
So the
style.
little computer in Kip's head is almost audibly over the mind link.
the end of
ticking.
the
He's like, okay, so I am 100% convinced at this point that we do have a benefactor. And I think those mimics were put here intentionally to make us stop and discover this house. Otherwise, we might have passed on right by.
Hey, Kip, there's 2 more buildings out here we should check out.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's just the trade-off of me getting stabbed last night. In
Potentially.
exchange, we
Does
get
this-
this house.
But does this ring true to anyone else? Does it... I'm going to open this door.
Yeah.
Let me.
I'm going to perception it first. I have Thieves' Tool proficiencies just in case they're lulling... The gnomes are lulling us into a false sense of security and this door is trapped.
Okay.
Those are stables.
Fucking Nominati. 20.
Oh man, it was gonna be a shit demon that came out, but you just
Uncle
there
Gotham?
was no. There's no actual issue
I've-
on opening the door. You see, it's the outhouse.
I found the loo.
All right. So that
There's
building
no
over there is a
windows.
stables, and I point to the stables, and then there's just this building, which is probably just a store house, but I don't know.
Check it.
Could be a forge.
At this point, everybody other than Gale give me a perception check. Well, Mara's still in the house, so everybody but Mara and Gale give me a
Why
perception.
don't I get a perception check?
You had a perception
Oh, because I
check.
fail everything. That's why.
24.
16.
You hear muffle like crying, like very faint muffled
Nope,
crying.
this is our house. I don't hear a thing.
Jesus.
Inside this structure that I'm in front of,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna perception on the door to make sure this isn't a trap.
It is a double door. Does not. Oh wait, you got to
Yeah.
roll. Give me a roll.
26, natural 20.
Yeah. It is a cherry wood oak double door that was crafted roughly 20 years ago. It's hinged with a double bolt made out of bronze and nickel-plated handles. The locking mechanism, it's a rudimentary single key lock.
Okay, so it's not
Yeah.
like a slip hole, it's an actual keyed lock.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my thieves' tools and
Kip.
let
Would
me
you rather-
finish
Okay, sorry.
and put one of the pins in place because that's how I'm role playing assisting Dal. Is I'll hold one of the pins for the tumbler rather than me sitting there and critiquing you like a guy at a grill out.
Bloop.
Yeah,
Good, that's
it
not
was
bad.
easy enough, and I don't know how much of Kip's knowledge he shared with the specifics of how the door was made, given his nat 20
It's a
perception
door.
check.
It's a really fucking nice door.
I don't have carpenter's tools proficiencies. It's
See,
a
apart-
door.
A part of me really wishes we could get we could get this animated just so we could have a scene where Kip is just like really like into this door and just
You're
like
a really
saying
nice
everything.
door.
You're a really nice door.
Damn, door, you fine.
Damn door.
door, you good.
I bet your hinges swing both ways.
And they do. Opening the door. Did you open it after you unlocked it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Those
Okay.
people look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There's two people. They're bound. So
Scale.
noticeable difference. They're moving pretty normal human like, and they're bound and like kind of trying to they scream louder. There is a change in the pitch and demeanor of the muffled screams because they are bound and gagged.
So Kip's gonna make as if to close the door and say over the mind link. So, since this place is abandoned, we live here now, right?
Dal just kind of like shakes his head and opens the door.
Stop,
And
stop.
The couches are real nice.
We're good
Yeah.
people, Kip.
Stop.
No,
Think this through.
no, Kip.
We are
Let
good
me
people.
fucking finish a sentence.
No. What's up?
Are mimics known for tying and gagging people up, or do you think this might be a fucking trap?
Only one way to find out. I'm not going to untie them. However, I am going to go ahead and check around to see if there's like any sort of trigger or anything tied to them. Oh, 8. No, they're fucking good, man.
Kip is
Yeah, I
Kip is
mean-
looking around everywhere because mimics don't have hands to tie people up and typically don't leave victims alive. So
Check the stables.
he's expecting an attack out of the trees or the road or anywhere any second now.
You were
Hey,
super
you
justified
know
in
what?
that paradigm.
I'm going to spend a psionic die
God damn it,
and do
Mara.
this smart thing, and I am going to go ahead and form a mental link with these two fucking peasants for the next 3 hours.
If Nick fucking starts screaming over the psychic link, I'm fucking done.
Is the barn locked?
I mean,
I am going to need you two to be as calm as possible about what's happening right now.
oh my God, they're in our heads. They're in our heads. Get him out of my head.
My name
Why
is
can I hear what you're thinking? You can hear what I'm thinking. No, I did not cheat on you. No.
My name is Galerian Goldpalm. I'm a merchant by
The
trade.
door, the stall door, the doors are not locked. They're push doors for the.
I'm gonna open them.
farm. Sorry.
I just want to know who tied you up and why there was mimics looking like you out front screaming.
What? Mimics? What? What are you talking about? We heard the screams, but they've been going on for days. Days. No, not days. It feels like days. Everything. Why am I talking so fast? Why am I thinking so fast? Oh my God, everything. No.
Okay, this was
Why is it not echoing? No. Am I really yelling?
who tied you up?
Oh. I don't have a name. I don't know. It was a patron, a guest. They didn't give a name. They were just sitting down to eat, and then next thing I know, I'm on the ground, and the next thing I know, my husband's on the ground. And at this point, you realize it's really just the female that has been thinking. The male, no thoughts.
Uh-huh.
Not trying to communicate at all.
Sir, would you like to elaborate? I'm going to do an insight check.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm on normal. God damn it, game.
Yeah. Nothing to say. Nothing to think. She's got it.
Does that sound like really weirdly like robotic for a person?
Not robotic. That was out of character. Me trying to
Monotone?
instill a monotone.
Okay.
You rolled an 8 on insight, so
He also just
there's no
found out his
reading
wife
into
cheated
it.
on him.
Like, if anything, you equate it very similar to Bright Eye trying to read you, is how well you're reading him.
Yeah. I really don't trust him at the moment. Something feels off about him. Ma'am, ma'am, is this your husband?
Yes, yes.
Cool. Sir, when
Every time you think, or you ask a question thinking, you hear the response. It's almost funny. It's you first hear like she's trying to physically say it, and then she thinks, as if she talks before she thinks.
Yeah.
We can work with that.
So before you say anything, ma'am, keep your thoughts to yourself. Sir, when did you and your wife get married?
He gives you a date.
I look at her. Is that
Sorry,
accurate?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and he proposed to me, but not before I dumped. And she really tries to like hold back the name, but it finally slips. You catch. Damn you.
Oh,
funny.
poor Captain, damn it.
Poor Captain Dan. Hey, I think he honestly won out in this situation.
Wait, what did I miss? What about Daniel?
Damu apparently was dating this woman, and she dumped him to marry this guy.
She was engaged to damn it, wasn't she?
Spicy. All right. Still don't trust the guy, but I'm gonna go ahead and untie the woman, and I'm just gonna kind of send thought to V. Hey, just kind of watch my back while I'm untying him, okay?
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right,
I
and
could
I'm gonna
write
go ahead and
so
untie
many
him too.
books. I could write so many books about this.
I can see into the stalls from the outside. Okay.
Did you want me to open the stall doors, or are you just checking
it's
the
just
window through the window?
checking
Okay.
to see that there wasn't gnomes hiding inside waiting to ambush us.
I mean, there are, but you don't have a high enough perception, so it's not like you're gonna see them anyway. They choose when to strike.
Well, this has been fun. I'm going home.
Alright,
Yeah, so you untie her. She kind of... You're starting to realize that their tie points are kind of rubbed raw. As soon as you untie her, she kind of doesn't go limp as in like unconscious, but just like, oh, my arms finally are in a position other than what they've been in.
yeah.
They look like they've been here for a bit. She just stays kind of slumped down. When you do go to untie him, he just stands up and kind of harmfully stares at you.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have any sort of description of the gentleman that did this to you?
Hooded figure, red hood, fair skin, elf lad. Probably, give or take, a couple hundred. Wouldn't put him much earlier than middle age.
Nick, how do you run memory? If I'm trying to recall something
if you-
specific.
If you don't recall it off the cuff, knowing it already, usually an intelligence check.
I have a weird request. Feel free to say no.
Uh-huh.
Can you very briefly move us back to the tavern setting?
Just give me an intelligence check. The object of which you're checking for is this will just be an intelligence check. It's a pretty low DC. I mean, you remember what he was eating and drinking, but the description that he gave
Here's the
would be
guy-
a dead ringer.
the guy in the
was
red hood?
At the south.
Yep.
Yep.
I send that back over the link. That was one of the people I clocked at the tavern last night.
That's not great.
When everyone
Yeah,
was
I remember
mocking
seeing-
me for being paranoid.
I remember seeing him too.
Came in 2 days back. Mid-meal, decided that it'd be a good idea to somehow disable us. I'm not even sure what to
Did you just
call it.
fall asleep, or did you just freeze up?
Yeah. No, I fell asleep.
Probably asleep.
But-
No, you're Elven. Are they Elven?
He is.
Then they would be immune
She
to sleep
is
spells,
not.
right?
Oh no, he is not. He is human. Her ears are cut. Her features have not really been determined. If you were checking while untying her, I imagine you might have.
Yeah, I just look for.
She is Elven. He is not. He fell asleep.
She
but
said she hit
based
the
on what
floor.
she said, she hit the
then he
floor
did.
and then he did. But she hit the floor. Didn't say she fell asleep.
Yeah.
So hold spell, some other type of. Yeah.
Okay, so
So something that paralyzed her likely and put him to sleep
gotcha.
is the best way it's described to you.
Can we selectively choose who to communicate to with the link? Well, no, Dallas the hub, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll just send this to Dal. Question her a little more stringently, or have V do it. I
V might be better at determining intentions than I am.
feel like she's not being entirely truthful.
V, you might be better at discerning truth than I am. Would you mind giving them prying for a little bit more information?
All right.
You have such pretty hair. She says, while you're just kind of up in front.
Guys, listen, I can't do this. She just said my hair is so pretty that, like, you know, like she's gonna fall in love with me or something. Hey, lady.
Yes. My name's Bellatiel.
Bellatiel. Okay, Bellatiel. You said that the gentleman in red came in a couple days ago, and well, you didn't say, but your husband said came in a couple days ago and just kind of decided to incapacitate you both.
Yes, I did say that. Or he said that. But that is the truth.
He just tied you guys up and left.
No. Well, Volus fell asleep. I couldn't move. He tied us up and dragged us back here. And then about half the night goes by, and then we start hearing screaming coming from the front.
Okay. Do you happen to know anything like special about the area your home's built on? Is it any particular like ley lines or anything like that nearby?
I wouldn't know anything about ley lines. I mean, Volus is a farmer by trade. I married into it. I kind of run the bed and breakfast. He's not as sociable, so it's kind of on me to take care of
Yeah,
guests.
yeah, no, I get it. You're the pretty one, the face that gets to smile and get everybody in, and he takes care of the stuff that's, saving you from doing too much grunt work. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think exactly, what would cause somebody to just, come into a bed and breakfast and tie two people up and leave them sitting there while they leave a screaming void and two mimics out front that look like them.
Um, I, I don't know. Money?
Did you have a lot of money?
No. No.
Now, the thing that we kind of ran into whenever we first got here were the two mimics that looked just like you. But they were focused right up around your well. And in fact, we've discerned that the screaming noise that was going on was some almost extraplanar pocket of just scream that was also right up by your well.
Um. Okay. Should we not use the well? Is it safe?
Have you noticed anything weird prior to, you being assaulted, tied up, thrown in a storehouse, and left for presumably dead?
Um. Huh. Uh, So when he came in, he asked if there were any other guests, and we said no. Well, I said no. And then he asked if we were willing to sell the place, and at which point, and she looks over to Volus, I said no. And then he asked to order a room and meals, so we took care of that. And as the meal was being served, he was talking to himself. It seemed like I didn't hear what he said. And then Volus says he heard him giggling, and that's why he asked him, "What's the matter with you?" And that's when he froze me in place and put Volus to sleep. But I didn't hear any giggling.
Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Fuck, that was on 20 for like a half a second. I was like, 20, yes, this is going to be great. Do I happen to, I don't know, I guess Arcana is the thing I would end up using for this. Feel any type of spiritual presences around?
No, I mean, there's no, there's no spectral activity currently. It's not that it's a dead zone, but you just have the feeling that maybe no
Nothing's
one's
just around.
died here. Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. I was just thinking it was something where he was being haunted himself or something of that sort.
Fair assumption. You get the vibe that in fact, you almost expected it with like, hey, look, a well and it's screaming. This screams paranormal activity. Nah, it was really just a spell that dissipated after the maybe the mimics were anchors for it, or like feeding it to or concentrating on it somehow. Something's going on, but like you're not you definitely get the vibe that it's not necessarily this place as much as circumstance, perhaps.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna turn to Dal and pretty much it just seems like this guy had something he wanted to achieve. Tied him up. I don't see anything from them that makes me suspicious of them. They were just the unfortunate target, but I don't
It's
know
weird.
exactly what you want me to pursue.
Of course, they're not in this. They're not in this part of it. It's weird. You think he would have just killed them?
Yeah, no, exactly.
So
Why would
you
he? If he had murderous intent already by putting mimics outside, why would he not just kill them in the first place?
He wanted us to stop.
at this point in the mind link, you hear the giggling. Volus is like, I heard this, and is like, you're a little off put. Like, people can communicate through the mind link. It takes a very trained mind to push a memory or other than just their voice. I mean, it's doable, but if you're not familiar with it, it's like asking a person to squeeze water out of a rock type scenario. I mean, it's perhaps possible,
So
but
Was that a detect?
but you hear
Was that
you,
a detect thoughts type ability?
wait, so the man just recreated the giggle perfectly from memory, or somebody intruded on
was
the
relaying the memory of him hearing it.
and that is something extraordinary that a dude who runs a roadside flop house should not be able to do.
Not on face value. I mean, Dalaran, it's your ability. You might be able to do that if you kind of concentrated, but you don't feel as if that almost maybe, hey, maybe in a couple more levels, I'll have better mastery of this type scenario because you are still like a lower level adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
you get the sneaking suspicion that this isn't their first rodeo based on that. And he's like, this is what it sounded like.
Yeah, there's the
How it laughed. Eerily familiar to a giggle laugh that you heard early on while under a farm.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Why did they want us to stop?
maybe
Why?
it wasn't trying to get us to stop here. Maybe more or less it was trying to actively kill us, and it just did a poor job.
This was far less dangerous than the cave, even.
It's to tie us up. We need to get out of here and get to our next destination.
Yes. True.
Hey, Nick.
Yes.
I have two theories. I'm going to voice them
Mhm.
both. You can let me know if I need to roll or if I am even capable of acting on them.
Go for it. Yeah.
Right around here, where I currently am on the map, is that right around where the horse was when this started?
Oh, let me zoom out for a second. Come on. Oh man, I gotta really zoom out. Where are you?
By the cart.
Sorry, it was just okay.
So I have two theories. One,
Okay.
that there was a glyph of warding that was triggered to go off and start the minor illusion when the cart passed over.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be iffy. Or the creature was within 60 feet when we passed by and we know it can turn invisible.
Both are solid theories. It would be an Arcana check to see if you can see any remnants of a glyph.
Sure.
Because there should be one back somewhere along the road if that was the case.
18.
Doesn't take you really long to kind of determine that. It's solid choice. It would work potentially in this instance.
Yep.
Timing wise would also give it, but you also remember them saying that they've heard the screaming going on longer than what the natural spell. So if it was a glyph, it would have been triggered earlier on.
So he was
than
either
your card.
he was either using a higher powered illusion spell with a longer duration, or he was constantly recasting it.
Or there's a potential that if you search the area around where the screaming was, you could come up with other conclusions.
That's my next destination.
Yeah.
I'm also having Tag sniff in case he can. Part of me wants to. Yeah, it's not worth her using her channel divinity right
Oh.
before we're going on a mission, but I'm having Tag sniff around for anything fiendish, and he is.
Actually,
I'm the lag bot now.
I
Where am I?
can. Let me see what spells I.
Why the hell did it send me all the way over there?
I don't know, but you just teleported. That was weird.
I can use divine sense.
Okay. Around the well, probably.
Or detect magic.
Yeah. Okay. Within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
That's a 23 on Tag trying to detect scent. And he's just doing circuits around the house.
Okay. He's not really getting too much. Here, 1 second. Let's do this in order. All right. So we will. Tag is doing circuits. What is he trying to sniff? Or
He's trying to catch the scent of something fiendish. But in all fairness, he wasn't in the cave with us, so it might be a wash.
Yeah.
But we've also dealt with our fair share of fiends since we became partners.
He's definitely getting a sniff of something he doesn't like. It's not necessarily fiendish. But
I'll have him follow it as much
kinda
as he can.
it's around the house. It was likely the individual
Gotcha.
that accosted them just has a foul smell too. Like a smell he doesn't like, kind of a dog. Like, I don't like this person.
Fuck this smell. All right, he's probably going to come to Gale for comfort then, if he doesn't like it.
Okay.
Also, would he
So,
trigger Gale if he's from Shadowfell or no?
What do you mean?
Well, he's a Shadowfell hound. I'm not sure if that pings on her stuff.
I have his creature type. Let me. What divine scent? Sorry, 1 second.
Shadowfell beast. I'm just not sure
Yeah.
entirely what Shadowfell would consist of.
I mean, it's not fiendish necessarily. It's usually
The 5e equivalent of the Underdark, basically. Well, not
no.
really,
There is the Underdark. It's a different realm. It's like you can get to it from the Underdark usually. It's a beast, so it's
Gotcha.
not gonna ping that.
There is an undead nearby, though.
I know, but
Yep.
I'm used to that
Um,
undead.
Yeah. You are getting a ping of some type of fiendish energy from the underside lip of the well. It is not a creature, but I am gonna say, let's see here. You know,
So would it feel more like something is desecrated or marked as opposed to like a creature?
yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it had that context. So there is a desecration going on the underlip side of the well. It's not the fact that, because these were monstrosities, the mimics. It's not that. There is something else.
I'll point and I'll tell everyone that. I'll point at the well.
I'm gonna give it a good gander.
Yeah.
Investigate.
All right. Let me see those rules. Gail, you can do it at advantage because
Okay.
of your divine sense being up. You can kind of.
Yep. I just need to pull up my sheet again.
No worries. All right. Collectively, Kip, you're the one that kind of points it out. There is a small, misplaced stone within the well. You can kind of shimmy it open, and you pull out a. Well, I'm not going to say you pull out. You could shimmy it open, and there's a little recess where you kind of make out that there's something in there if you reach in and grab it. Up to you if you want.
I'll relay that, but Kip would leave it to either Dal or Gale as being probably the best ones to retrieve it over him, because one is a beacon of divine energy and the other one has very fast fingers. So after I pry it out with the dagger, I'll say that there's something inside, but I'm not confident I'm the correct person to retrieve it.
Your call. It's up to you. If you want to grab it, go ahead. Otherwise, I can.
Well,
try.
if it's something tainted, would you not be the right one, or?
I mean, it could be, or if somebody else grabs it, I might be able to remove a curse or something from them. I can't remove curses from myself, I don't think.
Wait, you can remove curses?
Lay on hands.
Mara reaches in and pulls it out.
I think lay on hands will let you remove curses.
Is that only from people, or is that from objects as well?
I think it's only from people, but I have to look really quick.
You're not hearing me cough obnoxiously. I'm muting myself, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. You would know. You would definitely know. All right. So Mara goes and grabs it.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not curses. It's
All right.
only poisons and diseases. Sorry.
I was gonna say I double checked, but yeah. That's a higher level spell to remove curses usually. You pull the coin out and you get a flash instantly of the same thing you saw last night. You almost relive it in a moment, like a specific moment. The only difference is there is the giggling after it finishes, just in your head, kind of not on repeat, but just faintly echoing, as if it knew that that's was gonna happen. The thing you pull out for everyone else is just a metal glove.
Mara gasps, jerks back, drops the glove onto the ground, and grabs a hold of her throat with a look of horror on her face.
I'm
Mara,
gonna.
Go ahead.
Tag is immediately gonna to lay in Mara's lap and demand belly rubs. Like,
I think Gail
doing
will
his-
probably panic and kneel down next to Mara to make sure she's okay.
Tag is very much an emotional support dog and knows distress when he sees it, so he's doing his best to disarm it.
Mm-hmm. You can give me a medicine check for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mara holds her hands away and looks at them like she's expecting something to be there.
That would be a 12 for medicine.
Yeah. That's not a bad roll. It's you ascertain she's physically fine. Whatever's going on is more of a psychological nature, but you don't see any harm done to her physical person.
How early or late is it in the day?
It's close. Let's see here. I mean, it's lunch time. You did some morning shopping, stopped by the sewers, and you're not even an hour out of town. You're less than that.
Okay.
So
No, V, I think you'd be best suited out here. Although I've got an eye on the door from here. Nick, can I roll perception? When Mara said she's expecting something to happen, Kip goes on high alert and pulls out his sword.
yeah, you can roll your perception. That's fine. V, as you go to leave, they're like, "Are we detained any longer?" Is Volus, and they're like, "Yeah, can we go back in our house? Is it safe?" Do you respond to them, or do you just kind of?
Yeah, I'll just
Richard.
let them know that like this is their place. We don't think they were in on anything. Just yeah, we were just making sure you were the rightful people that should be here.
Kip speaks verbally to the man.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What were you?
Farmer. More than a farmer.
Oh,
Adventurer?
we could tell that.
At one point, that would be something that I aspired to be.
Well, apparently you achieved it, whether you know it or not. The things you can do with your mind are not normal.
What was his name?
Volus.
List. I have a list of all the fucking old adventurers from that stupid party. Damn it.
He's
I
not
have
one of
too
them.
many notes. He isn't? Okay. Well,
No,
unless
that
he's
was
using it.
that was a question.
Oh, I'm looking. I have too many notebooks.
Hold on, let me pull up my notes real quick.
Kip's
I just asked, what was that? Might and Magic? How long ago
Yep.
did that happen?
Magic and Might.
Magic and Might. How long ago did that whole thing with the galvanized one happen?
isn't it like a century?
I don't think it was that long ago.
Well, I mean, it's been long enough for an elf to go senile.
Okay. What
I've got Lars,
Volus.
Pelthan, Farfax, and that's all I've got.
What group did you happen to be a part of, if any?
Oh, I was a solo act, my friend. I don't trust other people very well.
Understood. I can relate to a sense.
Oh, the thing with the galvanized one, by the way, I think was 400 years ago.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't be a
Yes.
human.
This was well before his time. Yeah, if you remember, most of Magic and Might were elven.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the one warlock was human, but was reportedly
Very dead.
sacrificed. Yeah.
How old does Volus appear to be? Middle-aged, approaching old age, venerable?
He's probably 50s, 60s, somewhere around there. I mean, he's old, but he's also farmhand like worn.
Yeah.
So he looks 50, 60. He very well could be mid 40s. Like you don't know how hard of a life he's had, but I mean, he's got a gray mustache and gray hairs.
So,
So-
I am not that old.
For him to be able to do that, he has a trained mind. Could that be a representation of his will save, or is it implying that he has psychic abilities like a Psy Warrior or a Psy Blade?
They would point more towards some type of psionic training, for sure.
And he's unarmed.
He appears to be unarmed, yes.
Well, part of me wants to do the anime attack him to see his ingrained reaction, but I might end up cleaving a farmer.
I
in
just
two.
hold up my hand and just kind of like summon like the starts of a Psyblade and like in front of it, and I just go, "Does this look familiar to you?"
No, not at all.
I'm just gonna do an insight check on that.
Yep.
Go for it.
Yep. Yep.
Sounds like liar, liar, pants on fire.
Come on, dice, don't save me now. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's never lied a day in his life.
One second, I was trying to fix this mimic thing.
No, don't.
It was alive. You want it alive or you want it dead? I should just... It actually fell down the well, so I could just do this.
Well, fish fuck in the stream, and there's a mimic molting in the bottom of the well. So what would you rather drink
Yeah.
out of?
All right. Let's... Let me get that
I
roll
was
for
all
you.
excited about us inheriting this house.
D20.
Demon house.
Wait, is there one room we didn't check? There is.
Yeah. Oh well.
I didn't want it to add. Damn it. Separate. There we go. No, not.
I was gonna say 36. Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Yeah. So 16 plus 12 is 28. As far as Stoneface, like, if he's telling a lie, you sure as shit aren't picking up any
That
cues.
proficiency bonus, this guy has been around for a while.
Just like his stone face, like almost just tips the hat of like, I know I'm right, but there's no way for me to know that I know that I'm right.
And you can tell
The fact that I
very
can't
much
read
that
him
that is
is
that,
all
that's
the
the
proof that
vibe.
I
He's
get.
like, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, and he's not really putting the effort to
try to convince me
you
otherwise.
get
Just
yeah.
just not trying to show any tells that he's not.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
You know
I'll
what?
just kind of be like, I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah.
He kind of smirks.
What's up, V?
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, no. I see what game you're playing. I know. We had no proof on you, but I know. Clever girl. Shit like that.
Clever girl. All right.
You also get a vibe that he's still there. He's not hiding it, and it's not part of the stone face thing, but you're getting the distinct impression that he's being short and less lively and more antisocial because he might very well be salty that a high enough level sleep spell got him.
And that's the other thing. There was a part of me that wanted to ask how someone
did you get put to sleep, sir?
exactly.
Well, here's the other thing, Mara. You're kind of hanging around there. Did you at all? Did somebody do detect magic at some point?
No, I was going to ask that next, but the person who
Okay, I thought
the
I
person
heard
who
it,
can
but
do
yeah,
it
okay.
is
Not a happy camper.
is hopefully giving belly rubs to the small horse currently breaking her legs with his full weight.
Okay.
Can detect magic. It's a ritual, though. It's going to take a few minutes.
I was gonna say I'm trying to shore up time-wise. You've been kind of out of it.
Well,
By all
we'll
means,
make
if you
small
wanted to
talk.
if you wanted to preoccupy yourself having done that, we can say that it's going off now. If you're cool with that, or
Yeah.
did you not want? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull it up on my sheet.
It totally makes sense.
No, you don't.
It-
You don't even have to ping. Oh, what's up?
I was going to say it totally makes sense for Amara to immediately start casting that to gauge the threat.
So your detect magic's up. The first thing you notice is the fleeting residual effect of a very high level or high circle illusion spell centered on where the screaming was. You know that normally when a spell ends, it kind of fizzles and dissipates its energies. High level spells do leave a little bit more residual if they're not properly like scrubbed, so to say. So yeah, you know that this was several levels beyond even your capability, as far as an illusionary school of magic goes. You also are starting to pick up there are several alert spells. I don't even mind saying it. It's because alert I think is aberration,
I'm sure.
but very low level.
It would be
what
yeah,
is
it'd
it?
be alteration.
Alarm. I mean, sorry.
It'd be alteration, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Aberration is you
Abjuration.
several several low level aberration spells around like the house itself, like each individual.
Can we just clarify alteration
opening.
or aberration as in they were cast by aberrations?
The school of magic that alarm is in is abjuration.
Abjuration, okay.
Yes.
Okay, because you kept saying aberration, and I'm like, where?
Yeah, that's
No,
me having
you're fine. I wanted to make sure we
several
weren't
years
about,
of speech therapy slipping.
I just want to make sure we're not getting attacked.
Oh, you are just not
crap.
actively.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bad.
but yeah, those are the first several things. The gauntlet also is got magic on it. It has divination magic coming from it.
Well, he knows where we are now.
Like enchanted.
He always knew where we were.
Like, is it enchanted or it's a concentration?
What?
The divination.
You just know the school of magic on
Gotcha.
it. It's a divination. There's a divination school of magic on the gauntlet. Either it could be an enchantment that's emanating from the gauntlet, but there is an active divination spell school on the gauntlet.
Something's not right here.
No, it's very wrong.
Imps are chuds. They're chaff. They're nothing. So for an imp to be able to cast spells at this level, it's either not an imp. It just doesn't add up. I mean, imps are usually the most common of their type that adventurers will fight.
Who said it's an imp?
It certainly appeared to be.
No. I don't think it's an imp, per se. I think it might be an imp adjacent.
It was a quasit,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I researched imps at the fucking guild library because it slipped my mind. So, Mara, are you in a state to move? If it wanted to slow us down, I think the best thing we could do is move with haste. Either that or it's just fucking with us, which is also highly probable. But this was a hell of a scenario to place just for a... So why did it want us here? It wanted us to meet them. Why?
I don't think it wanted us.
Then it would have killed him.
It's true. Hmm.
Something's not right.
No, something's not right at all, but not my bag to figure out. If you need any more questions that we potentially can answer, I'm gonna go fix us up some lunch.
As he's walking away, I'm just going to send just to Dal. I need you to dig deep on this one. And then I'll say the demon's name to Volus. And I immediately start watching for any sort of a reaction, which I'm unlikely to get because this dude is good. But
no, you actually get a reaction of just like who, what, and then it kind of clicks like, not like as in, really, that you whose name did you say?
I
Galvano.
Galvanus, yeah.
Okay. The
The galvanized one.
yeah, the one, the Magic and Might blokes.
A wee bit before your time, eh?
Yeah, but I mean, haha, you got me. I've at least read a book or two that maybe is in specific adventure only libraries, but yeah, I've in passing heard read, and you can give me an insight check if you want
Sure.
on that. You can get advantage because he dropped his guard for a bit.
Okay. $23.
And I will roll this. Just straight. Come on. Here we go. Yeah. It wasn't that he was purposely trying to let you read him, but you definitely caught him not really
Off guard.
ardently. Yeah, not even off guard, but just not pressing the point. Somebody that has a near infallible memory sometimes does still need the time to like dig back to their really like details that really mean nothing to them, and you get the vibe that it's like you said it and he wanted to answer I don't know who, and then like mind catches up. No, you do. You read this entry in like 30 years ago while you were just really gung-ho about what your life was about, and
Still takes time to go from room to room in a memory palace.
yes, that is the little shimmer of insight you get from him, and even that was hard fought, like barely gleaned.
And I think we should carry on. V's right. There's moving pieces that we can't see, but that doesn't mean we stop moving forward. Eh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know anything. If you've read the entry
We have.
okay, that's the extent of my knowledge on that, lass. Not that it should matter. They've been, according at least to the records, better part of 400 years now.
Jeez.
If I'm doing my math right.
The galvanized one is free.
Oh, well then, shit. You want a drink?
Maybe on our way back. Mara, would you like me to wrap that up for you?
I don't want it.
Aye, but there may be more we can glean from it, and I don't want to leave it here. Kip will wrap that up. And
Okay.
is there racks or any place under the wagon I can safely stow it so it's as far away from us and our things as possible?
I mean,
Sure,
there's racks on top and there's an undercarriage.
Might I remind you that it does have divination magic on it.
Aye.
So would it possibly not be smart to bring the thing with divination magic with us?
Fair. Could put it-
Mara,
Yeah.
you still have eyes up, and while you still see that, there is a momentary flicker where there is no more divination magic on the glove, and then about a little bit of time. I am trying to check something. I need to be more prepared. Yeah. It flickers out.
And stays out?
For the time being, for right now.
Would something in an extra dimensional space would divination be able to function on it for its location, since it's technically here but not here?
You can give me an Arcana check if you want to answer that, or if you're asking somebody else.
I'll voice the theory to Mara, and if Mara would like to act on it, I will happily add my Arcana experience to hers to give her advantage.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't yawn. Yeah, Mara, you're kind of out of sorts, but most things and you're kind of putting the pieces together that this might either be the target of a scrying or have some kind of enchantment that when active is like a spell similar or some kind of divination effect, but whatever it was if you want to try to keep up your detect magic to see for a duration like that, certain scry spells take about 10 minutes to cast in general. So you would have to kind of wait 10 minutes to see if it pops back up, if that's the case. But if you were to put it into a bag of holding extra planar space, it would make it very problematic to actually pick up. It might still be able to if it's a high enough spell, but many of the lower tier divination spells fizzle out or have a chance to fizzle out if it's in another plane.
The likelihood of our being tracked with it is less if it's in the bag, but I couldn't say it's non-existent.
But it also doesn't give us a way to confirm it.
I mean, we could put it on a log and toss it in the stream. At least lead him on a merry chase.
Well, I'm assuming it's less like a tracker and more like an eyeball. So they just see a stream.
I
Which
think it's
case they would-
important. He put it on the glove, it put it on the glove, which means it wanted us to find the glove, which means the glove came from somewhere. I think it's had centuries of boredom. It's entertaining itself.
Well, at any rate, we should get moving. Just keep the glove out for observation, see if anything else gets cast on it. If not, we throw it into the stream on our way through, tie it to something, be done with it.
Works for me. Tag is not leaving Mara's side.
I would like to say that it is currently 12:43.
Oh, yes.
Good.
This would not be a horrible place to
Yeah, that's
call
probably
it.
a good call.
Correct.
I know there was a lot of exposition and role play and stuff, and I hope you guys had fun, but I think this would be great. Excuse me.
I'm also falling asleep at my desk.
Yeah.
I've been playing D&D since 2004, and those are the first mimics I've ever got to fight. So I'm perfectly happy
Really?
with the session. Yeah,
I fought a
joked-
door mimic once.
we joked about them all the time, but we never ran into them.
When I was on what server, I think I ran a House of Mimics module. Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
I was straight up thinking that we were about to go into the house is a mimic situation. That's fair. I have been in the house is a mimic situation before, and that bitch ended up on fire. So,
Thank you, Nick, for taking me on the Millennial roller coaster. It's like, man, I love D&D. In D&D, I can own a home. 2 hours later, free house? No.
House.
No.
And Johnny's over there. House. I can house, please. House, yes.
Evil
Alright.
demon. Yeah.
Pretty much the only way I'm ever going to get a house is if somebody dies. So I'm like, is this that situation?
Okay, friends, I love you all. I'm falling asleep, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna go pass out. I'm pretty sure I'm just fighting a cold, but it knocked me out earlier, so I'm gonna go pass out.
I'm
yes,
having her push fluids.
Good night,
it's
friends.
it's busy season for me, so I
night,
got to be
feel
up here in a
better.
couple hours. So I'm gonna be.
Oh